No worries.
Radio check. Right. Sorry about that, gentlemen. Jeez, the Windows black screen, it says Windows has to shut down, basically. I know, right? I don't know what it is. Black screen of death. Look, it's like a blue screen issue, but it's black screen. It's so annoying. That happened once, like a month ago. You know? This break is sponsored by Windows. Right. Headache's getting better. Headache is getting much better. No. Is there something to do with the headset? I don't know why the headset has rejigged itself. Yeah, default device. Audio. Like, why does that change USB? I didn't change USB ports. That very rarely happens. I think that's from an unhappy disconnect. Right on. Yeah, it's strange, huh? Okay. I think we're all set back up now. Whew. I know, right? Super. We're back. What a shame, though, huh? Ah. Test. There we go. We put that there. Ah, yes. There we go. We're all fixed. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. We're getting a bit dizzy there. No, Marco. No, we just, yeah. iRacing doing iRacing things. So annoying. Put that back up. Open that up. Let him cook. Let him cook, boys.
What is this fella doing?
Excellent job.
Didn't know what he was doing.
He
Think he
didn't know.
might be damaged or something.
He didn't know either. Yeah, we've recovered from the PC crash. That was sound.
It's the last thing you need during an endurance event.
Tell me about it. Tell
I mean, I
me
could have just
about
kept going on, but like, be a long day.
it.
Booked it.
Good stuff, Maverick. Yeah, if any of you guys are interested, you can do !go in the chat. And you can see the discount and the affiliate link if you're interested in that. Hey James, how's it going, bud? Pen for balance. There we go. There we go. Speaking of Go Setups. Yeah, we made an announcement earlier on the channel, guys. Go Setups is now a channel partner. No, not really. Probably should. Not really into it though. Too burny. Becky is doing a savage job. You're looking quite strong in it though. What's the issue?
Yeah, I need to hook it up a little bit better. I know I'm losing time there.
Yeah, for me with the hairpin, anytime I decide to just either miss my braking point or just try and brake late, it always hurts so much. Just braking early is such a Chad move.
See, I need to maximise on that Merc that pretty much let us by to slow the rest down here behind us and build a bit of a bridge.
Suppose, yeah. I think they're both the same thing. But yeah, it's just nicotine. It's a old habit. Wow, we are doing fabulous, lads. We are doing fabulous. Patrick Schmidt is 7 seconds up the road. So as far as like crashes and incidents, like we're looking grand. Sitting in P7. And that's a net P7. We are looking great. Looking unreal, lads. Hey Eddie, how's it going? You well? Suzuka is hard to learn, yeah, but once you get it down, it is such a flowy track. It's an incredible track. There's not many like it. It's actually nice being able to see down the hill there and get a good gauge of what the track looks like. This big patch in the middle, I'm curious what it's for, or what usually goes there, if there's grandstands there or not. Oh, allergies, no. That's annoying. By the way, guys, if anyone's enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit like. We lost all our likes in the last stream because it crashed. Maybe if I hook it up here, I could do a decent strat. Let me see if I set the stream to not cut off if there's a crash in the future, which there won't be another crash because I'm watching you, Wazowski. Manage? Yeah, there we go. That one.
Oh.
There we go. Auto stop is off. Super. Oh, we lost the pole. You're right. Start a poll. We had a big war going on there. Vicky wiped out Whipperman. Oh, we got him. We got him real good. E7. How's fuel looking, bud?
Good, I think. I haven't really been looking, to be honest.
Oh, take a little look. 9.4 laps remaining. That's nice.
Jesus, that flew in. I managed to bridge that gap to about 2 seconds now, thankfully.
Yeah, good stuff.
The car ahead of us is up 29 spots. Just insane.
Cheers, Pedro.
Been good on incidents as well. I don't think we've lost many at all this stint.
Yeah, we're still on 10x. That's incredible. You cleaned up after my mess. So we're back on target. Literally to the minute we're on target, so.
That doesn't mean you get 12x in your next stint, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I still have to make up for it and try, because we're on limit now, I guess we could say. Like, we're on target to be on the limit by the end of the race. We'll say that. So
yeah,
I'll try and average out my incidents a bit nicer, so when I get to the end of our stint, we'll be under the limit for the end of the race. Which that'll be nice, because there's some people now have picked up 4Xs and stuff, and you know, they're really gonna hurt towards the end. For anyone just joining, this is the Suzuka 1,000 kilometer race. So 1,000 kilometers of Suzuka, it's about 6 hours. This is the second stint. Stints are about 50 minutes apiece. Vicky has been doing a blinder of a job out here. We're in P7 at the minute, which is great. He just passed Tim Whipperman. Whew. That Merc has been moving fast as well. But if you have a look at the top left, you'll see it's all green in the Delta. I mean, and Vicky is just gaining hand over fist on people here. Like, incredible stuff, really. We're gaining quite a lot on THT Racing, Nov2 Motorsports. And we're gaining on everyone behind. Like, that gap is just being built beautifully. And we have 8 laps remaining of fuel, so it'll be a decent run back into the pits. We'll just have a little dribble going in, and then we can top up, and then we're back out and about, lads. Don't forget to like the stream. 1 like equals 1 tent, and we could use all the tents we can get. Surprising someone took the Porsche out here. GHD Motorsport House, or whatever they're called. Hey, Faraz Khan. That's awesome, buddy. Deadly.
we have a nice bubble here in this little pocket.
Who here has done endurance racing before? Let me know. I'm curious if you guys have done it before. It's really, really fun. It's worth doing. Seems intimidating, but honestly, it's such a buzz. It is such a buzz. Keep asking this question. I will be repeating this question over and over. Are there any mega P Cup fans in here?
Behind, I think.
Ooh. Yeah, we lost Whipperman.
Oh, he was the guy that was creating that train. So
he was the barrier.
He was the cork in the bottle.
Oh, there's Father Damon.
Hello, Father. Bless me, so I will not be in.
Clusterfunk with a hangover. The whole gang. The gang's here.
Oh, lit up to the rears a little bit there, so I have to back off a little bit through the S's. Don't know if the 3 cars in front of me are fuel saving, because their lap times are.
You've been gaining hand over fist on them. You've to THT Racing in P4. That's their 2.2k driver. So you've been averaging about 1.5 seconds a lap faster. In P5, Nov2 Motorsports, they're 2.5k. You've been averaging about a second a lap on them. And GHT Motorsports, you haven't been catching as fast. They're quick, but still, last lap was 2 tenths on them. Lap before was 7 tenths.
They're the ones that are up 29 places at the moment, so.
Yeah. So THT Racing, they have their 2.2k driver in at the minute. He's gaining 130 in iRating just by being there.
See, I turned all that off on my overlays.
Yeah, I guess in
So I
endurance
can't-
racing it doesn't really matter.
Just overall, oh, bit of an incident in turn 1 here.
Becky's killing it, lads. Becky is slaughtering it at the minute. Look at the amount of green in the Delta. That is what you want to see. He's going to catch up to Tom quite soon.
It's nice to finally see cars again.
It's a very high likelihood you're actually going to catch that car before you need to pit. That could happen, that we pass them, pit, and then yeah, we will just continue on past them then. Like you've
No,
5 laps.
like that.
5 laps of fuel
Yeah,
remaining.
I'll do the best I can to get up there, get you in a good spot.
What you're doing at the minute is it. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a fucking sexy job. Steve, man, what the heck?
Good luck in this race, my Irish friends, from your friend here in Scotland. I haven't the stamina for endurance racing these days.
Steve Scott wishing us luck there.
Cheers, Steve.
Says good luck to his Irish friends. Vicky's killing it here. Team IRL. Yep.
Guru Mahagut.
Steve, thanks so much for the tip, man. That really, really means a lot. That helps me keep doing what I'm doing here in the channel. I've been loving it now. It's 5-6 months doing it really like dedicated full time. In theory, I was treating it full time before. But like it's going. And it's going quite well. And I absolutely love it. It's not very often you have an opportunity to kind of, you know, build a community and spread joy and dare call it employment, you know, with the help of sponsors, partners,
Trying to hook up the
people who tip, you know.
So tricky.
I know. It's all about that late apex on the last left-hander, innit?
Oh, I got an incident.
Ah, washed. Fucking washed. Oh, sorry, I thought my mic was muted. Oh, you're grand, man. But yeah.
All dead 4.
Legends, lads, for the support. You guys are top lads. We don't really have a fuel stint target. It's just go, go, go. Don't get a DQ. Don't crash. I think if we do those things and we cross the line, regardless of what position we're in, we'll be really, really happy. Once we get closer to the end, we'll start doing our calculations on fuel and stuff. Or if you guys want to start doing that sort of stuff, you're more than welcome. Yeah.
The patience you need for the exit of spoons is incredible.
Yeah. I was watching a video yesterday talking about a late apex. So the apex for that corner is actually the end of the curb.
Yeah, it's
You
so
really
far
have to
deep.
wait. But when you nail it and you wait for it and you pin it in second, whoa, beautiful. Does grabbing the dirt there make it sketchy, like with dirty tires, or no?
Grabbing the dirt on the right on entry?
Yeah.
Little bit.
I think you were quite close to an off track on the entry of that chicane.
Yeah, it was.
Just that I could see it outside the car easier. Very tough one, that is. Oh, Clusterfunk is packing for a nice Hawaii trip. Wow.
Hawaii.
Got the stream up on 2 TVs and phone for chat. Legend. What a bleeding legend.
Mahalo, brother.
Aloha. Yeah, Vicky, show us some aloha on the gravel. Quick surf and turf. Irby's the fuel master. I imagine Irby with like a big, you know, those big calculators with the glasses down, pulled down to the nose kind of thing.
Yeah. What's he saying? We're all good?
No, nothing yet. But just Clusterfunk was saying Irby's the fuel master. Irby sees all. Irby sees all.
He's herbaceous.
Nomad said he has the abacus out.
My abacus.
Mr. Lover.
Ooh.
3 laps of fuel remaining. Still taking about a second a lap out of these lads up here.
Right on.
Depends what kind of... If you approach with some serious pace, I imagine the teammates of both those cars will say to let you by. I'm not 100% sure though. Or they might say...
iRacing.
Yeah, this is iRacing though. Or they might, to be honest, they might say defend him. Because after the pits, I want him behind me.
Yeah.
You never know.
Let's see.
Tell Vicky I made that joke in my cocktail Discord last night.
I think me and Irby have the same brain. It's crazy.
It's like a cup and string kind of deal, is it?
Yeah.
Over the Atlantic, over the pond.
Poor fuckers. I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Clusterfunk says you're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you.
The hamsters in their heads are siblings. That's funny.
Low fuel now.
You'll get a few more laps out of us, so you will, so.
I'll run her till empty.
Suck her dry, boy. For it to work, I need you to hear you say it. 130R. Who made that corner? What a crazy corner. Is this your last lap before boxing?
Copy.
No, actually, sorry. Second last lap. 2.3 laps of fuel remaining, at least from what I see. Tiny bit of lifting and coasting just to ensure. Not much though. Like if you want to do some like big lifts before you turn into parts of the S's and stuff, just to get that extra little bit so you don't chug before the pit entry. But I don't think that's a risk at all. You're 2 laps now. You're pretty much good.
Push Patrick, I'm pitting.
The Cork v Dublin accent wars. Forever a feud.
I knocked the brake bias back to 52.5 there. Just it's
Super.
It's feeling very light.
Defo would have
Front's
forgot.
not- Yeah. Just want a bit more rotation. The lighter car's not happening as much. Yeah, I'm blowing these laps. Tires aren't there either, so I don't think I'll get Tom ahead on this stint, but we're right there. Box next lap, yeah?
Next lap, yeah, you have 1.4 laps of fuel remaining.
Copy.
Father Damon, Jack, can you please put on some traditional Japanese music for the mood?
Oh,
Various gongs and such.
P4 and 5 just pitted ahead of us.
It's grand, that is.
We're gonna have some. It's not great here for.
Bit of wheel-to-wheel combat and exit. Love it. We'll get some music after my stint. I'll whack it on for you. Demo. Hope my PC got all that out of its system.
Don't speak it into existence.
Mm-hmm.
Tires checked, fuel checked.
Yep, everything's check. Windscreen tear off, begin fueling. I think I'm gonna leave the Twitch stream off just for stability. I think that's the best thing I can do. Go Setups is a new sponsor of the channel. Yes, they're a channel partner. Exclamation mark Go. If you guys have setups, you can always use the discount code.
I was unsure what he was doing there. Good to go.
Good to go.
Okay.
Fuel.
Boxing now.
Tires. Right on. Easy on the pit entry. Find your pit limiter.
She's all yours, mate. Ooh.
Force
In a great spot.
Force feedback super light for some reason. Oh, no, all good.
Happy days.
It was because it was in the air.
I'll have to open up the new stream for the new chat.
Pit limiter on. Sometimes pit limiter's off by when we swap cars, just so you remember that for the future.
Yeah, it wasn't when I came in, and then I forgot to put it in gear, so I was like, what's going on? Take seat spotter.
There's Terrence in P17. I don't think they've pitted yet.
Cheers, Eddie. Appreciate it. What's up, Fleet?
Savage job, lad. Okay, let's get these tires going. Hopefully do a better job on our outlap than some others, just so once all the pits are settled, we're good.
Yeah. Car is heavy and cold, so...
Okay, let's settle into it.
Right, just gonna take a quick peek.
Yep.
In a few.
Well, lads, we're doing great. Yo, Flea, how's it going? Yeah, Bicky was on fire. Bicky's always on fire. Smoking hot. Yeah, muscle memory strong. Instantly back in the groove. Just gotta watch those cold tires, that's all. Car feels actually on rails at the minute. I think it's the weight or something, but it's like deceptively on rails. It's like it's actually not on rails. Hey Sarge, how's it going? Yeah. 1 minute, 1 second pit stop. That's on par with the competition. Bit of a lift here, back on the throttle. So I think we should be holding P7. That would be ideal. And I gotta watch the off tracks this stint too, so things are gonna spread out quite a bit. The race is gonna be fought with off tracks and stuff like that. Some people will have a lot of them, some people might not, but Form was great. Oh, there's Will. And we pass. Sorry, that's who's this up ahead? New name. Cold tires here. A little move done. Let's build a nice gap with the tires. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff, lads. Yes. Doing great. Oof, those lads did a bit of fighting back there. They lost a bit of time. Hey, Stevie, how's it going, bud? You doing well? Really nail this corner. There we go. Nice late apex. Super. Building a lovely gap here, guys. Jacko, come on. Thinking of jumping from Fanatec to SimMagic. If you're getting from the SimMagic website, we do have a discount code if you're interested. Fanatec to SimMagic is a tasty swap in my opinion. Multiple reviewers have SimMagic bases up at the top of their charts coming into 2026 in terms of value to performance. You have a teammate? Yeah, I do, Bicky. He's just straining the spuds, as they say in Ireland. And he'll be back in a sec. And Bicky did a great job he did in his stint. So far, we're happy with our performance, like ecstatic with it. I got it one too many incident points in my stint, so I just need to try keep it to a fair minimum in this stint here. So I mean the first stint that I did, so this is my second stint. Oh, dipping a bit on performance there, on speed. Yeah, thanks Clusterfunk, you're always so kind. Boys, if you haven't already liked the stream, consider hitting like, because it's a free and easy way to support the channel. And we're going for 77,777 subs. Can we do it in this stream? I think we can. If any of you guys haven't subbed, hit the sub button. And let's see if we can do it. It'll be a very fancy number. Props to anyone if you get a screenshot of it too. I thought that said exclamation mark pimp. Yeah, Will's quick. Will's back in that car. It's very interesting that I'm going to be seeing drivers that Bicky might not see at all because of the way the stints are working out. So like when I'm racing a car, Bicky might be racing what seems to be a whole different car. You know, with different people driving. Like I know the Mercedes of GHD, I think, or I can't remember the team name. Like they're quick, but then when their other driver hops in, I think it was Tim Whipperman, like he was quite a bit off the pace and he had a big incident, so he's after falling back quite a lot. We're in P6 at the minute. How did that happen again? Can anyone refresh my memory? Push it to the limit. Push the like. Last time you checked, you were 4K. I was 4K. That must have been a long time ago, Jeff. Yeah, I went in some prototype stuff and experimenting and lost a lot of iRating because I was practicing learning how to do prototypes in top split. Probably not the best idea, but look, apart from making a Smurf account, which some others do, I didn't really want to do that. Maybe I could start a Jack from the back account. Who knows? Just for like prototypes, maybe though. Well, I don't mind. I'm really proud of myself that I've been able to hold 3.6k. There was a time where I was struggling to get 2k. But the fact that I can hop between cars and somehow still maintain, you know, 3.6, 3.7, delighted with that. That curb has amazing rotation. Will Woodland is on it at the moment. Will is all over it. Do 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 do. That was lovely. That felt okay. Woo! Will Woodland still 1.7 behind. I think we managed to hold the gap there that lap. Let's see if we can keep it up. Oh wow, that hurt.
Hello.
That hurt a lot. Yo. Braked a bit too hard coming into the lash again.
Jeez, Mr. Woodland's just always on your tail.
So have you been racing against him, or are we 1-for-1 with their teammate, if you know what I mean?
I think we're 1-for-1, yeah.
Yeah.
Their teammates spawn.
Is everyone in here a two-man team, or are there any three-man teams?
Yeah, I think that THT Racing is a 3-man team.
Okay.
They're down at P9. Interesting. P2, they must be fuel saving. They didn't box there until lap 62.
Oh, interesting.
So they're probably trying to eliminate their last stint. Irby, run the numbers.
Crunch him, crunch him.
Show me how lad the stream there. He's like, wait, I can watch? I was like, yeah, you can, yeah.
Deadly. Is he watching now?
Hello, father.
Hello, Eric Selfla. Hope you're keeping well. Vicky's very fast. You should be very proud. The late apex coming out of spoon is really handy. Help me out.
Yeah.
Guilherme. Up ahead. Blatt.
Guilherme.
Guilherme. They're tough. Tough name to say.
Cheers, Sim. What time are you boys racing?
I think there few boys weren't able to make it. Oh, who's this? P4, he walled it.
Sorry, Irby, were we boring you?
Sorry, Irby. Did you see that? P4 must have hit the barrier, like the separation barrier or something. I think they spun out and T-boned it, or I don't know what happened, but
Oh, that's a shame, Sim. Freebie.
it's a beautiful freebie. They've damage and all. Like that's them picked. Like we are proper P5. That's incredible. I'm very curious to know what the numbers are in the stints now, just to see, like, if fuel saving is possible or.
Yeah, there's a few, like lap 62, lap 60, 60. We made it to 59, so.
Off track. Yeah, for anyone just joining, this is the Suzuka 1,000 kilometer race. So 173 laps, about 6 hours. Multiple stints, 2 drivers, me and Bicky. Shamrock Motorsports, Team IRL, new team we've invented. And yeah, things are going okay now. P5 out of 56 cars. We're not dying just yet. Far from it. Yeah, it's that Suzuka. Weather's dry, no issue there. Gonna give this guy a little flash, see what he's saying. He's interested in letting us by. Nice. Wow, I'm so curious what happened to that guy in P4. When I saw him, he was sideways at the separation barrier. Like, and then he went into the pits. He's still there. Victor's still in the pits. Yeah, he's ouch. Been there for 2 minutes or so.
That's down with repairs.
We're quite ahead on some people. I passed him in the pits that he was P8 or something it said. Maybe I read it wrong, but... Oof. Hey, Peter, how's it going, bud? You doing well? That's Peter from Sim Magic, guys, in the chat.
All this Sim Magic gear has us in P5 right now.
Yeah, this Sim Magic gear has us in P5 out of 56. If it wasn't for this Sim Magic gear, boof. What do you think, Bicky? P50, P40?
Exclamation mark, Sim Magic.
Yeah. I had a headache earlier on. As soon as I had the wheel in my hands, poosh, gone. Well, look, the both of us are Sim Magic and we're not doing too bad in the race, you know, so let's keep it up. What time is it for you, Peter, out of curiosity? Must be... They're far ahead on time, I think. Same day, I think it's just nighttime. That's my guess. Bicky, what do you think?
I'll ask my friend Google.
Yeah.
Time in...
That's me assuming I know where Peter is right now.
If it's in China, it is 11 p.m.
Oh, wow. And what time is it now? 2? 3?
It's 3 o'clock, yeah.
Oh, interesting. I wonder how many time zones there is there. Quite a wide country. Dun 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 dun. Puff of smoke up here. Curious what happened. P3 and P4 are on top of each other. I'm not sure if they've been on top of each other the whole time, but I guess when we cross the start finish line, we'll see if I gained a lot of time on one of their deltas.
Yeah, P3 is right up.
Something happened there.
Pushing.
They're side by side. Woof!
I was a bit behind on the stream.
That's alright.
Yeah, the Corvette got past the Porsche.
Let's try wipe the smile off Will's face. How big is my monitor? But that big? 32 inches. Woo! Yes, sir.
Yellow flag for P3 up ahead.
Lovely. He lost 2 seconds.
Yeah, he lost it in 130R. Managed to save it though. No damage.
How does this work with a teammate? How long are each of you driving? Well, we drive a full tank, 110 litres, which is about, what's it been, 50 minutes?
Yeah, about that, yeah. Track temp is steadily being increasing, so it's 30 degrees at the moment.
Building a bit more of a gap now to hold well.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter. Do 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 boo boo boo.
Everybody's pace seems to have dropped off to the 159s really. Everybody in the top 16 anyway, that's all I have up.
Track's getting worn in a little bit. Morris, thanks so much for the tip. Really appreciate you showing the love like that, bud.
Track temps increased. A lot of rubber down.
Legend. Thank you. 1.4 to well. Who's this, Roland?
Liam, we're only on 13 incidents at the moment, so keeping our nose clean. Are you guys in this split, Liam, or? You're not bad. The off tracks around here are quite nasty.
Yeah. It's just because the track's so high speed. You make a small little slip up and entry into a corner. You don't die, but you slip into an off track. Like up here, like the outside of Spoon, you know? Like your target is to open up the corner as much as possible, but it's very easy to open up too much.
I find the off track here on exit is it's very easy to come across as well.
That little patch of dirt before the curb starts. It's tough.
So it's a lap car ahead of you here, so
beautiful bit of draft.
Hopefully Roland is nice and lifts off a little bit on the straight.
Yeah.
And then this entry curb on the chicane is nasty for an off track too.
Nice bit of draft off him. Good lad. Thank you.
Attaboy.
It was really nice. He gave the draft. Top man. Nice gap to Will.
Oh, that's just a team.
Spoderman. Thanks, Roland.
For some reason, my A isn't. It must be keybound to something else, so I couldn't even say thanks. It was thanks.
Thanks.
Think.
Yeah, if you try to call someone an a-hole, they'll be like, "Ooh, that's a hole I don't want to be in." Yeah.
How's your race going? Otherwise, Liam, are you in a good spot? Obviously, the penalty is not going to help too much, but still plenty of time to go.
We're in P5 now, and that delta is green like Christmas, man. So those 7K guys, they've been hurt a bit, have they? That's THT Racing.
Well, mate, you were the fastest car on track out of the top 10 that last lap.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, I went all green.
Yeah, killing it.
Hey, Anamir, how's it going? Doing great. Better now that you're here. Curious how many people are fuel saving. I can't imagine they are. We really need to crunch the numbers and just make sure there's no obvious threat when it comes to the... Like, if it's a matter that we just gotta delete a couple of laps at the end, you know, it could actually be worth fuel saving, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough people on strategies around us that are fuel saving massively that we'll need to do it.
Yeah.
Like, right down to P16, I can't see anybody that's on it. Like,
P1 is just heading into spoon now.
Other than P2, but outside of that, I don't see too many alternate strats. Just keep the head down, keep the foot in it.
Yeah. Car's moving nice. Car ahead might start getting a little bit closer to us.
Yeah, you were
5.2.
up the last lap.
Yeah, it'll be a slow hustle, but yeah. 17 laps to go. Oh, if I keep the pace up and he makes a mistake or two. Ah, thanks for subbing.
Doing great on the instance as well, mate.
For now.
It's 173 laps for the 1,000 kilometers.
What's that overlay on my screen? Is that 100 left, is it? Is it a countdown or a count up?
100 left, that we're on lap 73.
Okay. Laps to go.
Cheers, Ben.
And how long is each stint? Because we know I have 17 laps of fuel left in the tank. If we know the stint length, we can start getting a rough gauge for how that last stint is looking.
I think we pitted lap 29 and then 59.
Okay. Lap 29 and lap 59. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that first lap I had a lot of fuel saving opportunities without realizing it, so that could be that extra bit.
Yeah, I think you would have, because you were in that pack for so long.
Yeah. And I'm doing quite a lot of fuel saving without realizing it. I think when we've compared fuel usage, there's sometimes a bit of a difference between it's not much, but there is.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was kind of, you know, just doing maintenance lifts here on the entry to Spoon and a couple of other places, turn one, just to balance the car. So over a couple of laps, it's going to help. No, you can't solo this. I don't think. I think it's a minimum of 2 teammates.
So what? 29 laps a piece.
Yeah.
So it's tight.
Yeah.
I wish I could articulate that sentence better, but
I did have iRace plan.
so if we're talking 87 laps and I've 17 left, we should finish the race with 2 or 3 laps or 4 laps in the tank. That's my like on the spot calculations. Oh, here we go. Irby's on it. Irby's on the go.
Okay, so probably a splash. Right.
Is it probably a splash? So I have 16 laps of fuel remaining. Oh, no.
So iRace plan is saying...
I think we're going to finish with a bit extra. Because 16 more laps is going to get us to... where is it going to get us to? 83. And if each stint is 29 laps, that means we're going to finish our last stint with a bit of fuel in the tank, i.e. we don't need to take a lot of fuel, so we just fuel calculator it. So I don't think we need last stint is not a full tank. Armo said it much easier than I could.
Yeah, so iRace plan, so it said first stint, pit on lap 30, second, pit on lap 58, then pit lap 88, pit lap 116, and then pit on lap 146.
Armo just kind of said it in there a bit in the chat, if you want to have a read of that. I don't really...
30, 29.
That checks
30,
out.
25. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it too much now in this stint.
But in general, we don't need fuel saving. I don't think.
Cheers, Armo. Appreciate that.
I mean, quick maths was kind of close, so yeah, we do finish with about 4 laps in the tank. At least it's not the other way around. I'm delighted with that. Main thing is not to be one of those teams that gets greedy in the pits and just tries to, you know, time it to the second, and next thing you know, you have to fuel save in that last stint.
Yeah, no, we will just take that variable out and let's just race the car.
Beautiful.
15 laps to go, mate.
Good morning from Alabama. Matt, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream.
Lap stints maybe become handier later in the race in case you want to get out of traffic.
Very good shout. No, not yet, Ben.
There hasn't been many windows to lick, to be honest.
Yeah. Indoor, outdoor living here, no windows. Yeah, doing well, Yomic. Still going. getting close. What's my favorite off track here? Has to be the exit of this corner. I'll show you. You're in Miami, Jordan. Deadly. Yeah, it's going well. Great exit. Beautiful exit. Oh, Patrick's been staying put. We've been taking a tent out of each other. Net zero. And the other way, taking a tent. Whoa. Whoopa. I said one time I went to a buffet and I said I felt real full, you know, I tried loads of stuff and someone's like, what, you got there and you bopped yourself, did you? I got bopped. Thought that was funny. Oh, big load of smoke up here. What happened? Who's that? Sergey?
He's a lap down.
Yep.
Sergey Yankovitsky.
Yeah, no, Bicky's going to be taking a stint soon. .6 laps of fuel remaining. That was alright. Cup of tea.
Let's have the can of Monster. They only had the pink one. It's like grapefruit. Quite tasty, you have to say.
Yeah, longest race I've done solo is a 3 hour. Wasn't too bad. The main thing is, as long as you pee beforehand, you're good. You're real good. Guys, by the way, if you haven't liked the stream already, consider liking. Because it's a free and easy way to help it out.
Yeah, it's really nice, Irby. I usually prefer the white one or the blue one, but this is all I had in the shop and pleasantly surprised.
Is iRacing the best simulator out there at the minute? Racing sim.
I'm biased.
We're very biased, but like, do you know what I mean?
So.
Like, and they know they bad, you know what I mean? Like, they know they have something good going as well.
Yeah, I want to be the best with the amount of money I give them.
Yeah. Like, it is good. Yeah, lads, is iRacing the best racing sim? This could be a hot take for some, but like, you know. Like, you know.
It's not without its flaws, don't get me wrong, but,
yeah.
You know, it's fantastic.
Just a pinch of bias in there. It is, though, yeah, you're right. Like, the way cars handle on braking into corners, like, down to the bread and butter stuff, like those skills replicate straight over to real life. Like, if a race driver is looking to practice for a race, iRacing has a lot of value for them. Set of course it does out of customization, but like in general, in terms of competition, trying new things and finding tough competition, like, you know, iRacing is there. Like, Who the fuck is in this car? He's fast. He's fast. He is.
You can use him as well. Just if he's fast, has pace, just save the fuel.
Yeah. Okay, so if iRacing's on top, what's second place? Yeah, we see someone putting LMU in second place. I said, of course, it's not that bad. I don't know if I'd be giving it to LMU just yet.
The thing with iRacing for me, and I'm sure for 99.9% of people listening, is, you know, no matter what time of day it is, you can load it up, jump straight in and get into a full grid with similarly matched people and have good racing. Like I said, of course, trying to manage the servers, it's really difficult to find. You know, it's just somewhat plug and play in terms of just getting into a race and straight on it.
Hitting them apexes, yes sir. You better believe it.
It's pretty cool with iRacing that there's like a chance that you can hop into a race, and obviously iRating dependent or splits dependent, that you could be lined up on a grid with the likes of Max Verstappen and like professional GT drivers.
Just like doing some SFL at Nords or Kimi Antonelli. No biggie.
Yeah, it's cool. Do you know what I mean? It's
I remember on Boxing Day, I was doing some P Cup at Fuji. Lando Norris must have done about 8 of those races. I only did 2 or 3 of them. He was in every one back to back.
Yeah. Right. Nice one, Sergey. Thanks, Sergey.
Am I meant to be able to hear you? Or is that
I
just
have it
in
on all
general?
teams. You might not have
super.
it on.
Who's this lad? Philippe. Oh, Patrick's getting close, huh? Yeah, we're taking consistent time out of him. Decent chunks too.
Yeah.
Oi. Let's just brake and bring it back in. Avoid that off track. Shit. Came in at epoxy angle.
I would really like to see them implement a proper start system for IMSA races, or for multi-class races in general, similar to what NMU has. That would be mega.
Hey, Matthias.
I would love a proper caution system for road racing, but I can see why they don't do it, because it would be abused so much. Like, you could influence when a yellow flag is thrown or a caution is thrown to benefit your own race, you know? Took another second out of P3 there, Jack.
Yeah. Oh, the Irish boys, you mean?
No, or P4, sorry.
Yeah.
He leveled it out a bit there, but it's no worries. Pace is great. Looking at about 9 laps to go. Come on, Philly.
Fuck. we might hold them up a bit. Beautiful.
Yeah. Stints are about 29, 30 laps, Maverick. Just going off a full tank and then swapping.
Almost got murdered there.
Yeah, Jesus. So Jack has about 8 laps left.
What team was that? Do you know?
Oh, Fleet Base Adams, let me see. V10 or eSport. Down at P28.
Okay. That was very risky to do with the leaders, but whatever. Eight laps remaining. Sure, I can get close to him. Bit of a slip there. Touched the gravel on entry.
Yeah, it gives a good chunk to safety rating. Obviously depending on your incidents, but yeah, Jack should get back up over 2 I rate or 2 safety rating after this. All going to plan.
That'd be lovely. Yeah. The gains are slow. P9 with a slowdown and penalty there.
Yeah.
I'm just not feeling flat out through 130R at all.
I haven't had the confidence in it either.
Oh. I think the time or the incident, I'll take that. Painful.
Yeah, when I was getting coaching off Benson there on Wednesday night, I think every lap I was flat. But it was great. If anybody's looking for a bit of coaching, highly recommend simcoach.co.uk.
Yeah, defo.
Do a weekly group session on a Monday night, Monday and Tuesday for GT3s and IMSA classes. First one is free, and then it's a tenner if you want to join any ones after that, but they're great. Big group session, like-minded people. Jump in, run a few laps. The coaches will then pull you aside and break down your lap, see where you can improve, and yeah, go back out and try to implement it. It's really, really good. Yeah, Josh got me from the 59s down into the 58s in a good 10-15 minutes. It was incredible.
Beautiful. Keep getting close to this fella and then something happens.
Yeah. It's just trying to manage the car getting lighter, really.
Yeah.
6 laps to go, mate. I don't think Will behind is too much of a threat at the moment. I think they are just sitting in and probably getting a little bit of fuel saving in. They went a lap longer than us on the last stint.
Try break that gap a bit.
So they're probably trying to go for the 30-30-30. You gained 4 tenths on a P4 on the last lap as well.
Whoa. Shredded the rears leaving that corner. Oh, we saved it. Really thought that was the off track there. Looked like it.
It really is the first stint that just gets all the incidents out of the way and stabilised it here pretty well. Five laps to box.
He boxed. Patrick did. That's bizarre. That's quite offset, that is, to us.
Yeah, they are. Them and P2 are the big offsets.
Don't know if it's good or bad for them.
Yeah.
We're gonna just race hard so we can come out net P4. Hopefully it doesn't put you too under pressure.
Just run our race. Just gonna go for it. Quick P.
Have to say, lads, race is going great so far. Thanks for everyone sticking around and showing the support. These guys are deadly. With the fuel help as well too, that always helps out. Will's a second behind. I'm just trying to get out of that draft, so I'm not really helping them as much. There we go. Beautiful. You beauty. Oh, I just unlocked speed there at Spoon. Some nice speed. Nice smooth on throttle. Oh, well done, Varun. That's awesome. Oh, first race in iRacing, you never forget it. Well, where'd they get that speed from? Damn, son, where'd you find those? Thought I just nailed the S's there and they're right on me. Maybe they sped up and they got penalized at the end for it. Hey, Stickers, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, we were on the dirt there. Just had to launch out of that corner. Whew. We're moving quite quick, lads. Look at that delta. Everything is green around us. Like, that's decent. We'd like to see it.
Fastest in the top 16 at the moment, man.
Who the fuck's on P17?
Just don't have me overlays that far.
Oh, okay. I was worried. It's like, who's 17?
I've seen some streams and they'd have like 40 people on the standings. It's like, how can you even see what you're doing? Easy, buddy.
I've learned so much about the GT3s at Suzuka this week about, you know, under driving it and really making sure that the grip spend I have for the front tires and the rear tires, but mainly the fronts are, you know, I'm keeping that grip spend down to a minimum.
Yeah.
Just so I have it to play with. So, like, you know, braking softer into a corner, meaning that the front tires have more grip to spend.
Yeah, get the weight over the front as opposed to stabbing at it and just dipping the nose and making the rear go super light.
Exactly, yeah.
A flat car is a stable car.
I found out how to get more security going on that outside curb at Spoon. Just like real light braking. Not even thinking about the pressure I'm using, just kind of just allowing it to happen.
Yeah, it's just hovering.
Hey Redness, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
No, Daniel, this is the Suzuka 1000 special event.
Got a little bit of a drift there. I thought I'll use it to let me get to this part of the track. Are we first? No, I thought we were like provisional first. That's a shame. It must be close.
I've tried it out differently now, man. Like, I've put my standings and relative on my, you know, my side monitors, but coming from a single screen, I'm just so used to having them top left and bottom right that I felt I was moving my head too much to even check. So I just like to have them under one screen. It's not too intrusive.
The deltas are all green. Finally. Consistency.
Everybody around is in the twos.
That is the way you like to see the standings. Can you see my stream?
Oh no, I don't have it up.
Alright. Oh. What was that? Rear's getting a bit glonky?
Yeah.
Or left foot getting a bit glonky?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Jeez, wow, the fuel's flying down. I'll be boxed next lap.
Yeah, I have 1.6 left.
So I think I just got 2 or 3 incidents. I think it's 3.
Tires are checked. I am caffeinated. box next lap.
Yep.
1.2 left at the line, so
Exactly 1.2, yeah.
be interesting what P3 does pit-wise if they follow us or go long. I think they should have an extra lap in them.
We're P2 at the minute.
Yeah.
Oof.
I just think with the track wear in and the temps going up, it's getting a little bit loose out of there.
Yeah. Spoon still feels okay. Haven't noticed any slipping yet. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Tires are dry.
Yeah, wheel went long. Lovely stuff, mate.
Okay, don't forget to put pit limiter back on. Confirm it's on when you're in the car.
Yeah.
Hopping out. Okay. Confirm the pit limiter's on.
She's on.
Super. Right. Awesome stuff. Just fueling up now. Let me start spotting. That was a fun stint. Felt kind of clean.
It's good, mate. I think we might be coming out into a bit of traffic.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye for you. I believe I'm up to date. Okay. You got two cars coming down battling. Look like you're going to be ahead of them. I think. Yeah. That is P11 and P12. 3.1k and 2.5k. It's Tobias Whipperman. That must be Tim Whipperman's brother. The fact they're up here with you, I'm going to assume they haven't pitted yet. They may have one more to do. Don't let them put the pressure on.
It drifted wide.
Some of these guys are going to pit this lap. I wouldn't overly worry about it. Apologies, but the standings haven't updated just yet. So just keep the car alive. We're in a savage position. Yeah.
Hard to manage that when I'm just a heavy car, fresh tires, and they're already up to temp.
Yeah, exactly. Just I think they all could be pitting now or next lap. It's one or the other. Brilliant. Cola Bula.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Right on. P8 after the pits. Don't worry, Father Damo. I heard a horrible skid there. Japanese funk.
So what's the lay of the land?
Well, we're looking like P8. Things still look a weird bit mixed up ahead. That was Steve Backmarker deciding to wall it. P6 now. There we go.
Yeah, I think that's our natural position.
Yep. Going real well, bud. So far.
Yeah, take this. They actually jumped us into pits. The blue Mustang. That's for position, like.
So a lot of people brought 3 people here.
Really?
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of different names. Sure, the Whipperman brothers are here.
Watch me whip.
Oh. 130R, but it must always look worse on the outside than it feels on the inside. And it feels bad on the inside sometimes.
Yeah.
Right, let's go with songs with gongs. Want Tibetan throat singing, demo. We'll work our way into that, you know? Bit of foreplay. We'll just ease our way into the Tibetan throat singing. I think the Zen Japanese music is peak. What we need right now is balance, control, flow.
Yeah, and not overshooting the hairpin.
Jesus, 93 laps in. I would have thought we've been... We've only done 6. Sorry, father. Slapping the wrist. Apologies.
Oh, got a little twitchy there. Bit of a poor lap out of me there.
Chat soon, Clusterfunk.
See you, Tyler.
Off to the airport he is. And he'll be back
have a
once he's
blast on
through
holidays.
security. It's not the end we've seen of him yet. I'm here eating a cookie. Someone says, having a bicky, watching Bicky get twitchy. No, sub counters bang on, Bonker John. I have it here. To be within 1.5 seconds of P4 and 5, you know, more than halfway through the race is amazing. Really cool.
Yeah, we're up 9 spots, like we're doing good.
Really hitting those green things around here. So satisfying. Yeah, P1 is 23 seconds ahead and P2 is 20 seconds ahead. P3 is 9.4 seconds ahead. It's all to play for. Great stuff. I'm just going to run toilet. I'll be back in a sec.
Cool. Ooh. A little light there. All right.
There we go. How's she cutting, Vicky?
She's good.
We got some great samurai music on in the background. Found a good genre.
Nice.
These incidents are looking zesty. 15x.
Yeah.
And we're over halfway through as well.
I'm doing it all for your safety rating.
Well,
But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still have some time to go.
yeah. Race Labs is showing me 2 hours and 15 minutes left. I think it's kind of accurate. Fifth gear vape, yep.
Should make dinner and drinks later on with time to spare.
Ah, yeah. And the others will still be finishing up. What's really cool is 130R has this cool, like, dirt patch on the outside of it. You only see those parts of the track go like that when during endurance races. Oh, lads, we're doing great. We are doing savage. P6 so far out of 56 cars.
Ooh, took a lot of curb there.
Oh, yes, lads. Whoa. In replay mode, a car could just go by like that over the bridge. Boom. That's awesome. Peek, peek, peek. What's the next endurance event coming up, lads? After this? Is it like a mini Daytona or something, or?
I'm trying, Eddie. Oh, he's blinking.
Yeah, the 24 hours of Daytona. I'll be in Maastricht in the Netherlands for the Sim Formula Expo. The Global Endurance Tour. Any questions, lads? Hit me up with questions. I love endurance races for this because I can just sit back and just fully be with the chat. Whoa. My first endurance race was the 24 hours of Daytona last year. Not last year, the one before. Did it in the prototype cars when they came out.
Oh, baby.
In the
I
Porsche.
lit the rears up there, threw the S's in it. Almost killed me.
Let me see here. Yeah, it was a good one. I learned a lot of lessons though from it. I pushed too hard towards the end. I think we were in a similar position like this P4 when I really wanted P3 and we fought too hard and ended up with 20 minutes of damage. Learned a lot from that race, an awful lot. What's happening in Maastricht? It's the Sim Formula Europe Expo. So if you look up Sim Formula Europe, you should defo go down there. Yeah. It's great crack. There's a car show as well. Heap of lads going as well. So if you're looking for a night out or something like that, you know, you're more than welcome to come with us. Yeah, it's a good crack. That's an off track. That's all right. Heard you speak German. And no, I don't speak German. I just like some of the words. How do you gear up for that? Because I feel I'd be too nervous. For what? The 24 hours of Daytona? Booked the flights, hotels, and recently bought the tickets. Nice. Good stuff, buddy. Which reminds me, I need to get on that. They're relatively cheap. Bum, 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 bum.
That was a very poor lap. I lost a second to everybody in front.
Where do I know them from? Just hearing them here and there. You know yourself. Really? Yeah, there was a little twitch there, but you saved her beautifully. Best tips for time-strapped racers? Poof. I'd say any downtime you have during the day, if you want to, it's up to yourself. Watching track guides and stuff can really help out. Seeing how someone drives, really looking like why they place their car where they place it. Like Bicky's a great example here of someone driving on the pure limit, like, you know, like look how close he'll get to the curbs, the exit, he uses all the track. You know, you watch someone like that and subconsciously you'll end up driving like that too. What do I think here?
Yeah, like I'm 12 clear behind. I don't know if I have the pace to get back up to these guys. Will I start a little bit of save?
I don't think we need any save at all.
No, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's cool.
And the reason I think that is because we're not tight. We're going to finish on like our last stint. We're going to go in and fill the tank 80%-ish. The only reason you'd want to save now is if you were in combat bumper to bumper and you were looking to do a bit of a jump on someone. But we're not really.
Cool. No worries.
Oh, just heard a drift there. Caution, caution.
Yeah, the Porsche up ahead. He almost lost it.
Oof. Really, just avoiding that kind of stuff is what's going to get us out here. I don't think we need to fuel save at all.
Cool.
15 laps remaining on the dot. If you want to do a tiny bit of fuel saving just to ensure that it's actually 15 we get, but you're talking like that natural fuel saving you do is going to be enough. So just keep her steady.
Yeah.
Eddie Shredder. Enough shredding Bicky now. Leave Bicky be. Eddie, that's ruthless. Will you relax? You saved enough. You drive on. Little carbonara pot I'm having at the minute. Looks nice. Okay. Have I had a chance to try the Conspit bases? I tried them at an expo a while ago. I like them. But the one thing that I can't really get by is the quick release has a little bit of wobble. Now, it's a small bit of wobble, but when you're used to something like a Simagic base, or let's say I've only really used the ones that use the energy style quick release, or I don't know what it's called. So like there's no play in these quick releases. So I know it's like a tiny bit of play in it, and I think it was the quick release. I hope it wasn't the shaft of the motor. So maybe it was just the base I tried. And I wouldn't mind. The quick release looks lovely. It looks like a Formula 1 style. It's like the 3-prong. It just like that. Looks great. Arguably better than like the normal quick releases you see in like JDM cars and stuff like that. But yeah, the wiggle I'm not too into, to be honest. So I really haven't really been interested in it ever since. Some people have seen the wiggle and they don't bother. Oh, now they've got the energy ones. Okay, cool. I didn't know they swapped. Yeah, it's a shame because they had to get rid of, okay. That's good news, I guess. Yeah, the quick release looked nice, but it was just sketchy. Like I was able to visibly see it in some reviews online and stuff. Am I planning on racing in real life? I don't know, maybe. One day if the opportunity presents itself, possibly. Hey Tim, how's it going? How are you doing? You doing well? For anyone just joining, we've about 2 hours and 10 minutes or so left of the Suzuka 1000 kilometer race. 173 laps, we've 68 left. We're doing great. MP6 at the minute. No, I didn't race in real life before. I've driven some fun cars, but never raced. I'm just getting into going out for a few track days. I don't have a race car, but I'm fortunate enough there's a few pals of mine that don't mind me taking theirs out for a couple of laps each time I head out, which is more than enough for me, which I'm very grateful for. But yeah, at the minute I'm trying to save up for a house, which is pretty tough. But it's going, but that's like full priority. So buying a race car before a house is just something I can't do.
Yikes.
Hey Declan, thanks so much. Yeah, oh yeah, make sure you get there. I'll be traveling from Ireland, to be honest.
Cheers, Jackzer. Formula
I say you could do it in a day.
Should see me there. Daumen hoch.
Like I go down there on one day for the Saturday. Because I'm traveling, I'll go for every day, but it's usually kind of small, but it's getting bigger and bigger each year. I think this year it's going to be bigger. The people who organize it are lovely. They're really lovely. Nice people. No, not for those track days. You just need a helmet. Doesn't have to be like an approved one or whatever. But if you have a cage, you're also allowed out. I know some track days in the world, you know, if your car has a cage, it's not allowed out with other cars that don't have a cage for some reason. Text-to-speech is German. I don't know. Just, why not, Eddie, huh? You can race my house. I'm talking a heap of brown here with the chat, Bicky. Do you mind if I unmute, or would you?
Far away, yeah.
All right, cool. I just feel terrible, but you've given the green light, so. You won your first MX-5 rookies race. Watching the stream. Ah, deadly, man. Good stuff. Fair play to you. What a great feeling that is, winning your first race.
Sure, I have a PhD in talking brown myself, so.
You're talking to the doctor. Remember that video of that doctor with that woman? He's like, so what do I need, doctor? It's like, what you need, I can't give you here, baby. Did you ever see that?
No.
Oh, it's an old doctor and he like rizzes her on the spot. Can't give you that here, baby. Must be about 75, like.
It's about 11 laps left.
Nice. Abdullah, you've seen it before? Mint. What is it he says again, Abdullah? What's the way he says it like? I never get it right when I quote it.
Oof. Almost drifted onto the outside there.
Oh, yeah. So you know the exact location of where it's going to be at. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's a heap of fun. Antonio. P3 has lost a heap of time. That's P3.
Oh yeah, the Corvette.
Yeah, what happened there? He was 9 seconds ahead earlier on when I was going through the gaps from P1, 2, and 3. That's incredible. This is the fight for P3 for the podium. We're in it. Fuck it hell. Savage stuff. They might get a bit frothy and they might, you know, dance a bit too hard with each other. Right, lads, for anyone just joining, not knowing what's going on, up there is the fight for P3. It's weird, it doesn't say he lost much time. I don't understand that. We gained 0.4 to him. I don't understand what happened there. This car might have damage or something. Have a little look. Oh my word.
Jesus, lads. Oh. P3 is gone.
Oh my word.
Oh, this connection on Patrick ahead is woeful. It's like rubber banding around and blinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you here. I'm just going back to rewind. I just want to see who was the instigator on that one.
I think it was Patrick a little bit.
Yeah, Patrick shoved his nose in a wild spot there.
But then it was weird how the Corvette went off in the end.
He lost it. He must have cooked his tires and he gave him a tiny tip and then he just wiggled.
Yeah.
It was actually a neck code hit that got him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because this guy's connection is janky. So just keep that in mind. It's the GHD Motorsport car.
Yeah, GHD Motorsport, understood. With the driver of Patrick Yarzinski. Puts us into a P5. Mark behind is quite zesty.
He's a lap down.
He is a lap down. Last lap was a 2-minute .1. Wow. Suppose you got held up a bit there dealing with all that shit. Bit of netcode to finish him off, yeah. He netcoded him and then he pitted. Ryan and his team were being pounded in their tiny compound. Gravel on that exit of 7 there. We'll remember that next lap just in case he come in hot. Pit for wets, pit for wets.
Just I need to pit because before I wet myself.
Hey Ryan, how's it going, buddy? What's happening? We were waiting for you, man. By the way, if anyone hasn't already liked the stream, consider hitting like. Let's hit 200 likes. We already hit it again, but then the stream did a little wee pause. We had to put it back up. So yeah, let's see if we can hit 200 likes before the end of Bicky's stint. Is that too much? Is that a bit overzealous of us? Let us see. Let us see. Good to see you too, buddy. Yeah, so we're 62 laps left in the Suzuka 1000 kilometer. It's going great. It is actually going grand. I don't want to jinx it. Discord's muted now, so I'm not jinxing the team, but it's going well so far. Like, up to this point, me and Vicky can be very proud of our performance. A very mature performance, as commentators would call it. Really good. The decision is going to have to come soon. You know, P3 is on the cards. How bad do we want it? And the only way, you know, 3 seconds. It's by pushing.
The cars go over you on the bridge.
I know, right? I'm in spectator mode, so the camera actually passes over the bridge. So if I time it just right, I drive through a car.
Come botched up the hairpin.
Maxime told you P3 potential. We didn't believe you, buddy. And now look at us. That's what I was saying on chat, so it's up to us how much we want to push for it, you know, because I think the more you force it, the risk gets exponentially worse.
Yeah, we'll see. The race has been coming to us nicely. We're up 10 positions. We'll just see what happens over the next, 2 more stints each?
Yep.
Or 1 stint each left.
Let me see. 7.2 laps left. Just no window licking. You got it, Sebastian. Sorry, what's my sweet spot on the Newton meter Pro for iRacing? 14.4 is what I set in the software. That seems to limit the peaks and make the car really, really nice and fun to handle. I used to use the max 18 for a while, but then I put it down to 14 and it seemed like more of a caged animal than an uncaged animal. Six laps remaining.
Copy.
I like to set my cars to. Oh, it depends. You know, there's around the 40s in the Newton meter set for the GT3 cars, and then sometimes a bit lower. I think I'm running this at like 38 Newton meter, the way it converts. Gained on all of them up ahead there. That last lap, P2, P3, and P4. 8 seconds to P6 as well, which is beautiful. Yeah, I use iRacing 360 hertz. I don't use the apps, but a lot of people have been saying good things about those apps, so maybe I need to go back and review it, but I don't know.
I use Myra.
You're using it?
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah, I love it.
Wow. And what do you love about it?
It just makes the wheel feel alive. It was when I changed over PCs, I could never get it to feel like it did on my old system. And then I think it was Martian recommended Myra. And yeah, it just feels fantastic.
Very
I need to download the
interesting.
new version of it. Yeah, no man, I wasn't a fan at first, but yeah, I wouldn't go back now.
How do you activate 360 hertz mode? I believe in the app.ini there's a setting you can turn from 0 to 1. I think.
They're P4 pitted. Their strategy is weird.
P4 pitted, so they've exactly 2 stints left to go. 59 laps, so they have 2 full tanks to go. How can this work for us nicely? Interestingly enough, it's going to come to a point where you could pit actually in a lap or two, which would shorten this stint, but would give you a more full stint towards the end. That could be risky though, rather than just taking what's needed on the last stint.
Yeah.
You know, auto fuel plus 0.8. Super easy, basically. We'll see how the auto fuel will work. Because if someone's right on us, we might take a risk with the fuel so we can come out ahead of them, or I don't know.
Yeah.
It's only if we go in side by side with someone like that kind of close. But for now, it'll just be auto fuel plus 0.8 for the last stint.
Four laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I'll be getting back in the car. I'll be getting back in the car for one stint, and then Vicky's going to be finishing up. 4 laps of fuel left. Right, I'm going to run grab a drink. I'll be back in 1 sec.
You.
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. These lads behind are glued to you.
I think one of them was letting me buy and ultimately let. Yeah, P24 let me buy and then let 23 to buy too.
Oh no.
Yeah, the purple car. He was letting
That's
me buy
painful.
and then the green Merc.
And then they have
I didn't want to,
P33 between them.
because I was watching it and I was like, right, he is in a battle himself, but you know, I would like this position. And he just went wide on the exit of Spoon, let me buy, and then lost a run.
Oh. Laps remaining?
2.
Okie dokie. Oh, races really come along grand. No dramas. What is that ghost? You know the ghost and the Koenigseggs and the Porsches? Like a logo of a ghost. It looks really cool. Sometimes it's on the seat of some Porsches, but it's also on some Koenigseggs. Don't know what it is.
I don't really follow a lot of like production car kind of stuff in the real world at all. One lap to go. Check fuels and tires.
Yep, all good. Tires set, fuel set, windshield tear off set. Beautiful. Oh, got the correct overlays. Oh yeah, and set pit limiter. Old Man Racing, thank you so much. Top man. Top man. After moving into an abandoned airfield, which once housed the Swedish Air Force Squadron Koenigsegg, he ghost symbol that the squadron had on its planes as a tribute. Badge is seen on models. Wow.
Boxing this lap, Antonio. That doesn't mean you can fucking overtake me.
Cool.
It's all yours, mate. Right, gotta pee. I was bursting.
Okie dokie. Right, we're back to it, guys. Get these tires all warmed up. Car behind is pitted, so they've called tires too. I'm not sure about the car behind them. They look quite impatient, so hopefully they can be held up just long enough for us to get our tires nice and warm so we're not letting by any back markers. Oh, he butted himself by. Hope Raphael doesn't do the same to us. Maybe Raphael just wants to get behind us for the draft. Right now it makes sense to let him by, but we'll revisit that. Hey, DJ. Yo. No, we're not double stitting. We're just going getting freshes. Every time, more so for security. Cold tires, whoopa. It's go time. You learned that from me, old man racing? Yes, sir. Yeah, I learned that from a few other boys. You gotta pass it on. You gotta pass on that info. So our tires are cold. This guy's in P22, but he wanted to pass us because his tires are much warmer than ours. So soon enough our tires are gonna come back to life. So we'll have to figure it out real soon. I don't think we lost too much time letting them by, but yeah, we'll see. We are in a fight for third, so, you know, don't want to make a habit of letting people interrupt our race. Guy behind is 5.7k as well, which may be a factor. He's in P29. He may feel the urge to just not get held up by us. Man. I think it's just the way the stints are working out that these guys are on way different sort of tires than me, so just keep doing me thing. Why are we P6? Are the stints offset so terribly, or I don't know. This guy in the Corvette has no understanding of that corner. That's twice he's kind of gone for an early apex and wondered why he's fallen off the track. Are they gonna race? Wow.
Oh, so P6 is our...
Things got a bit zesty there, so Raphael behind, he wanted to overtake me with the warm tires. This guy Blake as well. We're passing P3 and P4 in the pits, I believe. Does that mean we are... I don't know. Will is ahead in P2, which I can only assume we're now P3.
Yes.
This is very good. I could be wrong, but
It
I'll just
kind of
keep driving.
flip-flops with the stints, so you've kind of been like P4, P3 on track in your stints, and then when I pit and come out, it's in that like P6, P7
I'm looking at,
so,
can you see the laps where people have pitted?
yeah.
So they all look fairly similar, you know what I mean? Like we're all due one more pit.
Yeah, the top 4 are in the pits now, are on out laps. Then we pitted lap 118, behind us is 116, then 118, then 115, so I'm not very good at the whole calculations, to be perfectly honest.
That's okay, but in my head at the moment, the way I'm playing it is if I am actually P3 in the track right now, everyone ahead of us is pitted, everyone behind us is pitted, and everyone else is due one more pit stop. I don't see why we're not going to be P3 on the last stint. I don't know how it happened, but
Hopefully.
maybe things happen in places of the track where we didn't see
Yeah.
when other people pitted, so yeah, we'll just keep it up.
Mate, regardless of if it's P6 or P3 or whatever, it's been a great result.
Yeah.
Or
At
up
the
10 spots.
The result, I care less about. The performance we've done so far has been really good. We'll make sure to keep our heads screwed on and just keep on doing what we were doing, because it's more than enough. And P2 is within a second as well.
This Raphael guy is sketchy.
Wow. There's P2.
What
Interesting.
Oh, am I? I'm behind, sorry.
That's okay. We're P2 now.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah.
It's just those mistakes, you know, those little wiggles, those little bits in the grass. That's what's going to get us. So just hitting our points, listening and giving the tires what they want.
Just be wary of that guy Raphael. He was... I think he caused that. I'm gonna go back and check.
I'm not so sure. No, I think it was the exit. He done it to himself, or someone went in the pits. There was a miscommunication. It was the 5.7k guy that went in the pits. He's no longer here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's Miguel.
Yeah, he's gone, and we probably won't see him again. So I had to let him by. He had the pace. He was flying. He was. I think we're P2, man, properly, which is mental. But like stuff has happened elsewhere on the track with the other guys that have just removed time from them. Will is in P3 and he's a big dent in his confidence at the minute. P1 is... I don't know, I'm trying to scan the track. I'm probably not going to do that. Oh, he's just crossing the line now.
Cheers, Will. Appreciate that. Oh. Is that packet loss on your end or my end?
Who? Patrick?
I just getting... No, me. I'm getting the packet loss.
No, that might be your end, but it can be quite meaningless.
Yeah. It's gone now anyway, so that would be...
Whatever happens, happens. The performance, that's what it's about.
Oh, well, you're still in the car anyway, so, you know.
Yeah. Like this is where it matters to just put in those great laps and look after the tires and just survive. So it'll be 25 laps of fuel needed for the end. Fuel calculators are starting to give a bit of meaningful info now. You have a little look at yours.
Mine won't be active until I'm in the car.
Yep. How are you with fuel saving? What kind of margin would you like for fuel? Would you like that extra lap in the tank, or almost an extra lap in the tank, and just be able to push?
I think so, yeah. Like, it's not a sprint, you know, it's... Yeah, I want that, confidence, that trust.
I'll make sure to build that time then out here, so we're not worried about trying to save time by not putting an extra 0.8 of a lap into the tank, and I'll try to keep the pace nice and strong out here so we don't risk anything, but throwing an extra 0.8 of a lap in the tank is... I don't know what it is. It's like a couple tenths in the pits. Race is going well, boys. I'd love to know how it happened though, because we were fighting for P3 and now we're P2. And Will just cocked it up and just handed it to us. So that's how quick it happens though. It's just little mistakes. And then hopefully what will happen is we stay or at least in this stint, I'll stay super consistent. And then Will will have to start trying new things to try catch up, and then that'll obviously backfire in his face. That's the plan. Unless he's watching. If you're watching, Will, pushing is a good idea.
P4 has a black flag.
Super. We still have a 17X, which is mental. Will we get some for the crack?
Don't push it.
How many incident points before? Drive through 40.
Yeah, we'd have to go pretty nuclear if we were to get a drive through.
Yeah. I think that's what happened, man. Maybe some people had some penalties.
Potentially.
Hence why some people might have had to stop at weird laps. They may have been forced to. I think we both would have seen that though.
We'll take it. We'll just run our race and
yeah.
we can have a look at the lap graph afterwards and see what happened.
Yeah. We're matching everyone like right now, so no one's gaining on us and we're not overly catching anyone, but the main thing is that we're holding strong. Like no one's hunting us from behind or anything like that. There's no Max Verstappen intercepts happening. Curious what incident count P1 is on?
Gap to P1 is 40 seconds.
Yeah, so they need a drive through for us to get them. And I'd be curious to know if they're probably listening. If you are, lads, don't be afraid to get a few incident points.
I wouldn't wish it upon them.
No.
Not in public.
Not in public. No. Hurting the front left for no reason. Will's not giving up though, I can see it in the relative. He's driving his socks off.
Well, the top three just set 159.425 and 159.423. So, pretty identical on pace.
You mean P1 and P3? And me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You and P1 did the identical lap time.
That's hilarious.
And then P3 was 200,000 of a second, whatever it is.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll check that now, Eddie. CXR.
Oh, what do they have, Bicky? Good shout. Good shout, Eddie. It's a coin toss. They could be sitting at 37 or something, imagine.
Not sure if it tells us. It doesn't tell us mid-race now. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it showed you in race, because then you could just like game the system and
it does. So it does. It does. If I would have had it on since the start of the session with Race Labs, I'd know. But because I left the session and rejoined, I'm missing data on my end.
Yeah.
Are you sure your overlay system doesn't have a feature for the standings that could do that?
Let me see. Standings content.
Yeah, buddy's catching up behind me. I really need to get a move on here. Because that's our chance at the win if we... Obviously it makes no difference to how I drive now, but still.
No,
useful to know.
My overlay doesn't have that.
I'll check on my stint. I'll see what I can do.
I mean, I get why iRacing don't allow it, because you could game the system. Like, if you knew somebody was like 4x away from a DQ, you could just bonk them.
Yeah. Race, are you sure it's nowhere in the entries?
Yeah, 100%.
Shoot.
It will only populate after the race, but...
Okay.
I think, yeah, rather than focus on what they have, I think we should just...
Yeah, you're right. 100%. Very good advice, actually, Vicky. Dead right. Mustang's been on point. Yeah, same P2. Holding P2. For anyone just joining, this is the Suzuka 1000 kilometer race. 1000 kilometers, 173 laps of Suzuka. Me and Bicky are doing it. This is our first race in our endurance team. Team IRL, Team Ireland, Shamrock Motorsports.
I am worried about P3 though, because the last pit they jumped us. We jumped them this pit, so that means they will come out ahead of us potentially. And then it'll be a race for P2.
Come again with that, Bicky.
So, the car behind us,
yeah.
When...
He pitted 2 laps after us, yeah?
Yeah, so they were ahead of us then on the last stint when I came out of pits. And then it flipped around this stint, so we came out ahead of them.
No, we didn't come out ahead of them.
Oh,
I came out,
right.
he was ahead. He made a mistake. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We are both going to lose 1 minute and 1 second in the pits. So as long as we stay 3 seconds apart, we will leave the pits 3 seconds. His last pit was 1 minute and 6 seconds as well, so it was sloppy. For whatever reason. Maybe they had optionals or something, so... No. We are in P2 now unless we fuck it up. That's a very high pressure way to say it, but yeah. Hella drive. Yes, Alessander, how you doing? It's been a minute since I seen you. Hope you're keeping well, bud. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, P2. That'd be beautiful. Second gear through the last chicane is quite tasty.
Yeah, short shift over the second part is good.
Yeah. I've been leaving it in second. I don't know. First gear gets it stopped nice, though. Oh, a bit of draft would be really nice, I suppose, actually. Off one of these cars.
Sign would go away. This is, I think it's the 5th split out of 14 or something.
Can you check are we both green in terms of our participation? Should anything happen to you if I was to continue, is our result even going to register? I think we should be good.
Oh yeah, no, we should be good, yeah. We've
Super.
done the minimum.
Alright, Sergey, has he been sound? He's been a bit sound, hasn't he been? I think.
Yeah, he's been okay.
Hey, Stephen, how's it going? What do I think of the P2000 pedals? They're good, they're hydraulic. And they're very strong. I know Super GT uses them, he's very happy with them. Nice bit of draft here, look at this. 3.7 to the car behind. Just need to build up as big as a buffer as I can to the fella behind. It's not really by driving fast, I guess it's just by minimizing the mistakes and hoping he picks up a few more mistakes. Just simple things like missed apexes, or like a missed apex on spoon, throwing 210s onto the dash.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Will I flash him?
I'd say
I'll wait until the straight, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ah, fucking team.
Cheers, Sergey.
What's the other driver for the P3 car? They faster or slower than Will?
In and around the same.
Okay.
I think he's a bit more incident prone.
Very good. We're almost to the 4 seconds. Let's get him to the 5. You're live at the airport. Clusterfunk through security. Awesome stuff. Check him back in. What an absolute legend.
That's commitment.
That is commitment, yeah. Oy. Father, we need your best wishes here now, buddy. Oof. Never mind, Father. Don't do that again. Whatever you did, don't do it. I don't know what I did. I think I touched the paint or something, or got a bit heavy on the brake.
Still 3.5 to P3.
Can you check what I did there? If I was on a curb or on the painted line? I think it was my brake pressure though, to be honest.
I think, yeah, you just added a bit of brake pressure as you were turning in, and the rear got...
No need to be scared of the old curbs.
No.
Oh, yes. Love that. I love when you nail coming out of the hairpin.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it was a great save, though.
Just digging the fronts down just to make it real heavy. Bury it in the track. this car is flying.
Pace is great. There's not many still in the 58s.
Much better.
Yep. Let's bring in a gap of 4 seconds.
The lad up front holding the gap. Team giving out shit, being like, yeah, man, if we wouldn't have that crash, look, see, we have the pace to be P2. I've been in that boat before. Oh. Still, actually, to be honest, I'm throwing shade. P18 is still a fabulous spot to be in a race this big. It's horrible when you're up the front. You have it all to lose. Yeah, lads, don't forget to smash the like button. Let's see, can we hit 200 likes? If has anyone watching the stream that hasn't hit the like button, feel free to hit the like button and subscribe. We're trying to hit 77,777 subs. Can we do it in this stream, guys? Are you gonna be the deciding factor to make the very satisfying number?
Building that gap to P3.
Yep. Hoopa. Legends with the likes, lads. Fair play to you. Tap your screen and hit the thumbs up button. Fair play to you guys. Fair play taking the McLaren out here. It's been a while since I've driven the McLaren. I just got fed up with it with Daytona. Not this season, last season. It had no traction leaving corners and I wasn't into it anymore. It was too dangerous compared to some other cars. Like, people say the rear of this car is sketchy, but thanks for subscribing, buddy. Hey, 761. Fair play, guys. Fair play.
I just jumped into a Jimmer stream there to see how they're getting on.
Yeah.
Currently sitting there in a lobster costume, racing around. Big lobster claws as the hands.
Fair.
It's quite hilarious.
Oof. I'm wondering if we can. I think we can. I don't know how we ended up in P2 here. This always happens in races sometimes where you pit and you come out and you're like, what? Like, how's it gonna work? How are they gonna get back in front? But then you do the little calculations in your head. You're like, wait a minute, they can't. Must have been DQs or something. So curious.
We'll take it. You're the fastest car on track the last few laps.
That's good.
Well, in the top few anyway, that's for sure. Super pace. Most importantly, it's been super consistent.
As I missed the apex.
As you touch the grass on the outside.
Yeah. I don't think. I think the replay can be a bit off.
Yeah, it can.
Yeah, it's like really off. It's probably showing you I'm in the grass or something right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mad. I just twitched over to the left a little bit, like there. Did I go in the grass?
No.
Oh, okay. That's weird. We won't fuck around too much. If we fuck around, we might just find out. And do we want to find out, Vicky?
Jack's gonna finish this stint, then I'm in till the end. The pressure stint. Can't wait.
Ah, you be grand. It's just the same as all the other ones. In between stints there, you know, when I went in to just go toilet, I stood out the back just for a few, just standing there.
Yeah.
Doing little shoulder stretches. Great.
My favourite's probably Road America. Ben, love that track.
Road Atlanta or Road America?
Road America. For,
I always mix up the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, Road America's quite zesty.
I tend to like tracks that, you know, when you go to learn them, you get on pace relatively fast. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good around here. It's the ones that, like Algarve, I still can't figure Algarve out. It wrecks my head.
15 laps left. Whew.
Don't get me wrong, I also love Road Atlanta. But one of my top 3 is definitely, just overall in general, is VIR. It's about 40 seconds, Darren. Yeah, it's 39.6, so they have a comfortable lead.
Oh shit.
Marco told me to remind you, as long as you breathe, you'll be just fine. Nicely done, you would have lost a lot of time there.
Yeah. Keep an eye on Will, see if Will gets blocked behind him.
Yeah, puts a good few cars in between you and Will. There's what? There's 3 in between yous now, so.
Yep.
Yeah, Watkins Glen is also up there. Fantastic.
Zolder, I can't stand the chicane in the middle.
Hate it.
Yeah.
As you've seen in my SO8 league last week.
Zolder's a mad scene.
Bit of a disaster. Track temp's coming down again now, so.
Is this the top split? Yep. No, it's not. It's split 5 of 14. The SOF of 3K iRacing, which is cool. I think the SOF is correct, actually. It's only reading people that are in the race right now, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, it's been 3K since the start.
Okay.
Which makes about sense. Like, you're 3.6, I'm 2.6, so split the difference. And
yeah, we've been fucking
okay,
strong, man, so far. Still a bit to go, though. There we go, the magic 5 seconds, I think, to P3, almost. That gravel wasn't there before.
It's just special event stickers, like it brings everyone out. I'd say top split's nearly 8K or something. Daytona is when it goes really nuts. I do think this is the prime time slot as well.
Saturday at midday usually is.
Yeah. Yeah, you're maintaining that gap to P3 very nicely.
Yeah, he gets down though sometimes. I don't know how he's doing it.
He will have a bit of toe here, but I'm sure he's itching to get by Sergey.
Yeah. Text Sergey, say don't let him by.
Yeah. Yeah, 5.5 seconds now.
Nice, 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 nice. Car feels great, man. Like coming into some of these braking zones, just keeping it out of the ABS. Like looking at those lights on the dash, and when you just see them come on, you know you're stopping the car beautifully. Like when you turn in, you're gonna have some nice bend on the front.
Yeah. Yeah, so team racing, it kind of works. In this event, I think you can have a minimum of 2 per team, and it goes up to 16. Now, you shouldn't really need 16 for a 6-hour race, but we basically take it in stints. So, like Jack's in the car now, he'll go out and you know, race with a full tank of fuel till it needs more. He'll come in and pit. We'll do a driver swap where I'll hop in, and then we just go back to back for the 6 hours. There is other events, bigger ones. They're like 24 hours and 12 hours, and you might have 4 or 5 drivers per team, but it's the same principle. You just rotate in and out of the car. Yeah, we do, Darren. We actually only live down the road from each other. But it was YouTube that connected us. You want to put it like that?
Not gonna lie, my mind's wandering at the minute.
Don't worry, just lock in.
In a good way. you know when you're almost about to win a race and you not quote unquote see your name in the newspaper, but like I'll articulate the thoughts. But I was just like, if this could be materialized, it would by far be my best sim racing result. One of them ever. You know, like I won Nords 24. This one, with the split and the competition in here, this is like a performance. This time last year I thought I'd never be able to do. Now, alright, got it out of the system, oh, forget about it.
Yeah, you have 12 laps to focus on. What's ahead of you? Yeah, I'm gonna put the fuel margin to 0.8. Do you reckon that would be?
I think that'll be very, very safe, yes. Your fuel calculator, oh, that's because I think I've done something there.
No, I just didn't. I wasn't actually crew chief.
How much do you trust your fuel calculator? Like when you're racing and it says how many laps you have left, plus or minus?
Rarely. Yeah, the iOverlay one's pretty solid.
Super. Well, then you'll know exactly what's it telling you to put in fuel-wise.
Well, I can't see it. I have to be in the car for it to be working.
Yeah.
I'm just going off the in-game one.
See, I can't tell you my numbers because we could be driving vastly different.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, averages.
I'll just go off the iRacing one. 0.8. It's going to add 95, and that should be us to the end.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing this for about 5 hours, yeah. A little longer than 5 hours. And we'll be doing many more too, under the name of Team Ireland, Team IRL, Shamrock Motorsport. We're always looking for drivers too. If you or you know anyone who is a fast Aussie, get on to me.
So we can sleep while we do races.
Yeah, we're looking for a fast dude from where? Los Angeles? No, wait, where?
Yeah.
What's on the left?
Hemisphere and the southern hemisphere.
California's on the west coast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want California, San Francisco. Take one from Australia and gives a bit of Newfoundland. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Darren. 5k and living in Perth.
Oh, get on to us, bud. Get on to us. Get him on the blower.
Also for Donegal. Incredible.
Oh, would you stop the lights? Get a contract to that man. No interview needed.
How you going? Just gonna ease things in with the team, but ideally, you know, we'd be able to run like a team 1 and team 2 across different splits.
For now, we'll go with we'll stick to just making a team first.
yeah. We're in our infancy right now.
Yeah. And
It's a
ideally,
hard act to lose, Darren.
yeah. And I think, like, you know, when it comes to the Discord, league racing, community racing, all that sort of stuff in general, we're as inclusive as possible. Obviously, for an endurance team, I think, ideally, we'd like to find people a hair faster than us and only faster than us, so it puts us under pressure to push ourselves, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, perfect. Oh, you gotta be sound too, yeah. You gotta be sound.
Don't want to be spending 24 hours with somebody that you don't like.
Declan, thanks so much for becoming a Jackzer legend. Fair play for becoming a channel member. Top man, that's a great way to support the channel, buddy. Really appreciate that. Lads, give it up for Declan. Top lad.
You usually only do 2 drivers for a 6-hour race. 3 at a push, but I don't think you need to.
I'd need to look into how running an endurance team works, because it's, you know, sometimes you have a 24-hour race where you're looking for maybe 4 people, 4 well-placed people. Maybe 5, maybe
We'll
4.
have a chat with Simi.
Yeah. And then for, like, you know, the 10-hour races and the 6-hour races, the team would essentially split.
Simi's my oracle for all things iRacing.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's why you'd only want 1 team, because once you get to the smaller races, the team splits into 2, whereas with a larger team, it's split into 4.
Still maintaining that gap to P3.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit sloppy though, I am.
Come on, focus up. You only have 9 laps to go. Hit your marks.
Yes, love that. Legend. Thanks so much for becoming a member, buddy. Really appreciate that.
Oh, anytime, Sensei. Like, we were all there at one stage, so absolutely ask the questions. There's plenty of people in here that will answer.
Hey, Ash. Ah, it's all Bicky.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work. And it took that one on purpose a little bit. Absolutely worth it though. Well, not on purpose, but I did push the corner a bit hard.
That's fine, you have plenty there. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad once pit stops happen, but just looking at traffic. To be honest, Ben, I don't know how he does it. Like, when I'm in the car now for the last stint, I'll be very quiet.
This lad's a toughie to build a gap to.
Yeah, his pace has been very solid. Don't try to overextend or anything. Like, it's good being kept right here.
I am not pushing at all. I'm just hitting all my marks. Just, you know, I'm using all the track on the outside limits, you know. So like up at Spoon, turn 1, just getting over and touching that curb on the outside of turn 1, so I know I'm gonna have a fast exit. So I'm not really driving faster, but I'm just making sure I'm using all the track.
They won't be pitting for, I'd probably say, 2 laps after us.
Okay, so you should blow by them hardcore. But you're going to have cold tires as well, which may bring you a bit closer. But we're not going to lose 2 seconds a lap, I don't think.
No, we'll see.
But they'll come out and have cold tires in anyway, so.
That's the thing, yeah. It's all dependent on traffic as well, so hopefully we've been quite lucky so far, not coming out into bad spells of it, getting caught in the S's or anything, so. Just take it as it comes.
57-second pit stop, so they took short fuel up there in the lead. Very jazzy.
Yeah, I might actually put that fuel margin down because it isn't a timed race, it's a lap race.
I don't follow.
Because it's not based on time. It's 173 laps. So if auto fuel is telling us to add, say, 93 litres now because there will be 28.7 laps left, I don't think we'll need that much of a margin. Or would you rather just play it safer?
Do 0.6.
Slight, okay, 0.6 it is.
0.6, and you should be able to see if you need to fuel save mid-stint. You'll know if you're going to arrive back. The fact it's a lap race and a distance race means that the laps won't change. Do you know what I mean? So it actually makes it more accurate for us.
Yeah.
I think. Because in some races it could be 173, but in 10 laps it's 174. Because the leader fucking passed at a certain time.
So Stickers, are you saying if we have a margin of 0.6 it should be good? And even then it's probably overcompensating.
Yeah.
But we would rather be on the safer side, just go foot to the floor for the last stint.
So I don't want to leave you under fueled, because in case you need to fight, you don't want to have to fight while thinking about fuel saving.
Exactly.
It's a sad place to be, but at the same time those extra 2 or 3 tenths could put you in the hot seat. So yeah, I say 0.6 is fair. And you trust your fuel like when you leave the pits, it'll instantly tell you, bang, you're going to finish with 0.7 of a lap in the tank. Will it tell you something like that?
Yeah, we'll leave it at 0.6.
Yeah.
Stickers are saying he even thinks that's too much, but rather be safe than sorry. Worst case, I can always lift the coast, and a run to the finish line is downhill. So
you see, 0.6 might be based off my fuel saving, my lap usage, and I don't know how iRacing calculates, but it might be last 5 or last 10 lap. And I know
it should be okay, Stickers.
Yeah. I'd love to know where I'm losing out to this fella.
You have 6 laps to hold your focus. Just gonna go for a pit stop myself.
Yep. Nomad, thanks so much for becoming a member, buddy. What a legend. Y'all are very generous today. Thank you so much for showing the support, lads. That means the world. Let's keep trailing here. We almost missed that apex. What legends. Nomad, thank you very much for joining the gang and supporting the channel like that. Top man, thank you so much. Give it up for Nomad, everyone. Legend. It's very kind, and I've seen you around in many of the streams recently. That's awesome. So I took a big break from streaming there, kind of from September and October. It's nice to be, nice to be back streaming again. You know what I mean? It is a fucking buzz, and I only have a few swears I can use throughout the day, so I choose them right. But it might sound silly, but live streaming gives me a lot of meaning. Having the crack and just having fun and just spreading little bits of joy to those who want it. Granted, I'm only a small part of your day, but y'all are a very big part of mine. And I love it. I'm not good at a lot of things in life. Good at a few things. But streaming is an absolute hoot. Love it. So yeah, lads, thanks so much for showing that support. But even just coming by, supporting, we're all in this together. I told you on lap 1 of this race that we're all in this car together. This is a P2 for all of us. Y'all are just as invested, if not more, than us. So yeah, legends. Mr. Sure, yo, with the W. To say this is a W result so far, but we just got to keep doing the job. I've learned a lot about GT3 cars in this race so far. I'm delighted, Ben. Yeah, we're back on the go, buddy. Back on the go. Yeah, we're back on the FX wheel. The GSI one broke. The connector failed on the back. But I have to say, the GSI support have been literally... They messaged back in 4 minutes. With a very personal sort of touch, you know? They're like, yo, where you based? All right, let's see if we can get that to the nearest person who can repair that for you. Like, literally no messing around. So I think I might have pushed the connector in wrong or something. Which I'm not 100% sure how wrong I did it. I think it failed a little easier than intended, so they'll probably see it, take a look, learn from it, and then repair it and send it back. So yeah, but for now we're using the FX, and I have to say I'm loving it. 5 laps of fuel remaining. Hawk, how's it going? Oh, Hawk in the park.
That was exactly 5 at the line as well, so...
Yep, I'll give it a little lift and coast.
Just want to have that.
Oy.
Stretch that gap to 6 seconds behind, so you're comfortable.
Cars are starting to get groovy here now, so to whoever can still drive fast on tires when they're in this shape.
I have the GT Neo stickers, yeah, rock solid. I've had about 2 years now, and it's never, no pun intended, it's never steered me wrong. Absolutely pun intended.
Yeah, fucking yeah. I think he's a bit of a pun master. Oh, almost lost it. What did I think I went to the high side of the curb and asked for max rotation. Rear right didn't like it.
Yeah, the tires dropped off the curb. Yeah, it's arguably one of the best bang for your buck wheels out there. Yeah, you're exactly 4.1 at the line there.
Yep.
Yeah, P2, Stephen. So we have one last pit stop in about 3 laps. See how it all shakes up then, and final push to the end. Push, push. I wouldn't be surprised if P3 is fuel saving here for a shorter pit, but
Yeah, it won't help them. No. I can tell they're driving at their fastest. I'm just on point here. Like coming into braking zones, I'm not getting into like max ABS. rotation. I'm like, I'm moving here. If they were fuel saving, they'd be losing a lot more time. Because I know if they wanted to be closer, they'd be closer, and they're not. So it means they can't. At no point did they stretch their legs and do a lap just to see where they were pace-wise.
Yeah, we're better on fuel there as well for the last lap. To keep up that saving, just so we're covered. Yep. 3 laps.
Yeah, I did a good bit of fuel saving that last lap.
Yeah.
You probably can hear it, can you?
Yeah. Fuel saving and still in the 158s, that's super.
Front left is like, I'm tired, boss.
Just double check everything.
Yep.
Fuel,
tires, fuel. Just a reminder for the pit limiter on exit that's a race ruiner there.
Yeah.
Oh.
3, it's just the setup that we're using from Go Setups. The ABS is set that way.
Yeah, so if you look on the dash, guys, you'll see lights popping up when I'm braking. I'm looking very much at them in my peripheral vision, so like when they come on, that's my cue to kind of get off the brakes. So I know the car is very well balanced, tires aren't getting too hot. Like here I just have one little pink light that pops up in the top left corner, and that's showing that my front left is locking up, so I just want to keep that from not locking up so I can get it hooked in. If I go too hard, more lights will come on, and you think that may help you turn, but it actually drags you out and increases your stopping distance, fucks your rotation. So arguably some racers, you know, they light up their dash like that coming into corners, and ABS is really like, you know, all the lights are on. I think trying to just stay out of it is worth your while.
Need a bit more fuel saving here on this.
2.1 now. When does it go to 2.0? Oh yeah, okay.
Just don't want to be spitting to the box.
Yeah, understood. That's a really good tip, by the way, if you guys remember that about GT3 racing. It's difficult because you need to have eyes in the like extra eyes in your head to be looking at the dash, but I guarantee you the very fast guys are keeping an eye on those lights, because those lights are letting you know where the limit of grip is. And the second you start respecting those lights, you'll feel the car turns into, it feels like it's a Formula car on rails rather than like some spongy breaker. Oppa. Going to be a bumpy ride. Oppa. Are we risking it? Should we just pit now? Or no?
It's up to you, your call. I mean, you're going to be in traffic for this last lap anyway. I don't think we gain or lose anything, so yeah, go for it.
Are you ready to pit? Are you ready to hop in?
Yeah,
okay.
Everything's set.
Oof. You alright, Petal? Alright, pit limiter. Get in the car and set pit limiter. Whew, that was a great stint.
It was. Right.
Simply lovely. Sorry, I was behind on the camera. I didn't see you came out. Apologies.
It's all good. It's fairly clear.
Right, lads. Doing great here. We're in P2 at the minute. Leaders are in the pits. They've done a fabulous race. Don't know how they've gotten that much time ahead. Savage stuff from them. Yeah, really, really cool stuff. We're in P2 after about 5.5 hours racing. Can't believe we're actually P2, but I kind of can, because me and Vicky have done an incredible performance. Like, of just, like, I know myself, like, I'm not being like, oh yeah, I'm brilliant, but that was one of my best performances I've done, compared just only to previous performances I've done when it mattered. Like GT4 at Nords, I won that, but I wasn't like, you know, that was a race of attrition and survival. That was, you know, who can get the least 15-minute repairs, because it was a brutal race, the 24 hours of Nords. We came out with a win in GT4. But like, this is the most competitive split I've been in before, that I've, you know, been just doing laps in, looking up to the top left and just seeing all green on the Delta, just dominating. And this is no slouch of a split. It's a 3K off, which for someone this time last year, never thought they'd ever get to 3K. It's funny, I only really started racing GT3s and trying to push my performance seriously in like April, May. Yeah. So, just trying to figure out what's going on here. There's a team there. P8 have a black flag, the US team. I can't see their name. Impact. Sorry, Team Crow something. You're doing a grand job getting these tires up, bro.
Yeah, they're coming to me.
Yeah. No threats anywhere. Not that we're aware of. You can really take your time on these next 2 laps. The main thing is just not to make any biggie mistakes, because we're expecting P3 SimQ. Yeah, they're in the pits now. Yeah. Oh my word. Looks like P1 did have to serve a penalty.
Saying I have 24 laps left of fuel. Is that a...
Yeah, don't worry about it. That sounds about bang on. You are going to be racing this guy coming out the pits. They are going to leave in about 6 seconds-ish, I think. Which you are well clear of them. They're still stood still. That's them.
I think you're behind.
No. Am I behind, am I? No, sorry. That's them there. Apologies. I thought we were going to pass them. They'll have cold tires, though, for the next lap or two, so... I think you got this guy, man. Make life dangerous for him. Put him in a spot where... Like there, the inside here. He can't grab that. Yes. Interesting. But their tires are stone cold. If you are able to, if not, don't worry, you stand up the inside up here. You'd win with the tire temp.
Yeah. I was hoping to get that run a little bit later, so it carried me down, but I have to back off a bit.
That's all right. If you can and you have the opportunity to fuel save just a little bit here and there, it wouldn't hurt. Lovely. You got this, man. You got this. Your tires are still substantially better than theirs.
Yeah.
This is tense, lads. This car just came out 2 laps ago from the pits. He's getting real close as well.
A P14 behind can fuck off.
I will say, don't be afraid to use some off tracks if you need them for a run, but at the same time it might... Oh, sorry. I will say, don't be afraid to use some off tracks if you need them for a run, but it might put you on parts of the track you're not used to either, so... This team has made big mistakes before. It's 31 minutes, 3/10. Whoever doesn't make a mistake will keep the spot.
Yeah, we're good on fuel, by the way.
Brilliant.
Just needed some laps to...
Lovely jubbly. So we're P3 at the moment, which is an amazing spot to be in. Just so we don't get tunnel vision. I got it before and I binned a lovely podium at Daytona. I know you're a lot better than me with that though. Great. That being said though, if you see a chance, kill him. Just takes one wrong wiggle, you know. You behind him for a while getting nice and close. A lot easier for you to chase. You might underestimate.
Oh, no,
they might really feel the pressure. That just compounds.
Doesn't help when I make mistakes like that, but sure, look. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, man. Have some fun with it. No worries, maple syrup. He's missing the odd apex here and there. Really focus on your points. Completely disregard his existence. I do believe you're faster.
Oh, yeah.
No, Mike does not need to pit. This is a straight shoot to the end for P2 in the race.
I'm over pushing into the hairpin and losing out.
Ah, yeah. Do the opposite. Just pull back every braking zone. Like this one up here that's coming up. Like completely get off the brakes and start rolling at the apex of this first left-hander. Now real smooth braking. Brake early on every corner and hopefully he'll start braking later and start coming close to you. Not that we gained time, Ben. I think we lost. Others lost it. Oh, just a boring old vape, buddy. Whew. Tim Whipperman, 3 seconds up the road. Oh, this is such a close battle. 27 minutes and 1.3 seconds between them. Nah, stickers. I'm too boring for that. .1. It's going well so far. Carhead is going to have the draft of Tim Whipperman. 5 seconds is the cold tire loss. Yeah, it's painful. We knew that was going to happen when we sort of... It would have been nice if we passed them when they came out of the pits, because we could have just bounced. Instead, our advantage on the warm tires got lost behind them. Crazy when it comes down to it, huh? 0.2 of a second after 5.5 hours of racing makes a decision like this. Hopefully Tim Whipperman holds up Mike a little bit. For now he's giving him draft. And he's letting him by. There, that's awesome. He's not giving him too much draft. Nah, Tim's a real one. Tim's cool. What's up? What's up? Gone all serious now. Soph looked at me, she's like, smile. It's like, I'm like a nervous dad here watching Bicky. Bicky's cooking at the minute. Unket. Let's get the Unkets in chat. For those who don't know, Sophie, my girlfriend, is referred to as Unket. She's a fiance. And she also has a cap in her mouth. That's not how she speaks normally. But setting the brake bias to a different setting help, I'm not so sure, buddy. Ash says good evening. Tim get a blue flag. Tim will. Who knows, Tim might be a real one and give us a bit of draft. No, there, he's letting him by. What is this? 1.6 to the car ahead now.
Cheers, Tim. Oh, that was just to me.
No, still a rat though. Yeah, last 2 laps have been great against the car ahead. We only lost 1/10, and last lap was nothing. So like we are holding.
Yeah, they do have solid pace. So I'll see what's there.
Yeah, lads, if anyone's watching the stream and you haven't already subbed, we're about to hit 77,777 subs. 10 more, lads. If you haven't subscribed, hit subscribe now. And while you're at it, hit the like button. Let's see if we hit 300 before the race is out. Can we do it? Can we do it, boys? It's addictive for the hairpin back there when you brake early and you feel that lovely rotation mid-corner. Took me about halfway through this race to cop onto it. Caution, stay left.
Incredible.
Stay left. No erection, stay left. Sorry, my mic was muted. I was like, stay left, no erection, stay left.
Oh my god.
Right, that's changed an awful lot of what our race is now. It's really, we've just gone to bring it to the line. Mike was pushing too hard.
What's the gap to P3?
Not on the chart. Honestly, yeah. You're looking at just apexes and exits, listening to the fronts, not coming into corners too fast.
I can back off to a comfortable pace where.
No, it's really just keep doing your thing. Don't drive so slow that you start driving at a pace you're not actually used to driving. Like just.
Oh no, I know that, but I can definitely back off and. You know,
we are in no rush at all. No rush at all. And pace-wise of your last lap, you matched the leader. That is their 2.2k driver, so they must have swapped. I don't know at the moment. Just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep going. There's always opportunity for P1
See,
to
it's
make
funny.
a mistake.
He was getting away, and that was probably getting on our nerves and stuff. And then he fucking T-bones the fucking separator. You know what I mean?
They've been poor out of that last chicane all night.
Yeah.
They've had multiple instances.
That's incredible. Yeah. Best advice, man. 20 minutes left. Just enjoy it. Have some fun. Listen to the tires.
I think I might need to fuel save a little bit. Not going to lie.
Well, start now because it's much easier.
Yeah.
Like lift almost now coming into there. Maybe letting Jonathan go could be a shout because he's getting a bit antsy, and to be honest, I think I don't know. So it's up to yourself.
Why he wants to get by, so.
See, he could be complacent as well. He 12 is up the road. You could release him. The last thing you need is a bit of pressure. We've Tim Whipperman behind. 2 seconds. Mr. Sure, what a legend, buddy. What the heck? With the 10 gifted, who got them? Nova, Reaper, Stevie, PBM, J-Max, Drew Ellis, Quick Shift Racing, Wilkie, Old Man Racing, and Mr. Squeezer. Mr. Sure. Mr. Sure. Thank you so much, you flippin' legend. Lads, give it up for Mr. Sure. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for Vicky right now. Vicky was in a really tough spot. That car looked extremely strong. Like, really, really strong. And they were just pulling and pulling and pulling. And it's mad in these races. You learn so many lessons. Like, it's very easy to almost give up when you see someone with that pace. We need to release that car. What are you thinking about letting that guy go, Jonathan?
DM them. Shoot them a message. Just say we're in fuel saving mode. If you have pace, like, let us know and we'll let you buy.
I think the fact he's been there for that long shows he has a bit of pace. And, like, P3 is, like, yonks behind. If you let this guy by on this straight, he'll get the message. Like, he's on it, you know?
Jonathan, we're fuel saving. If you want to get by, I'll let you buy on the straight.
Yeah, because in every braking zone, he's getting closer and closer. He's pushing a bit, and he's getting a bit too close for comfort, to be honest. So I'd pull straight to the right down here and just lift. Big fat lift. We don't need much time at all. He got the message. There we go. Big fat lift up here as well, just for the crack. Yeah, Mr. Sure, Jesus, buddy, thank you so much.
If this motherfucker spins in front of us now.
Kevin, legend man.
Almost 277777 vamos.
The German voice is peak. Mr. Sure, buddy, thanks so much. You're always very generous with the stream, buddy. You're a legend. Thank you very much. And Kev as well. The lot he is. Thank you so much. It means an awful lot. Thank you. It allows me to keep doing what I'm trying to do. So yeah. Sexy bastards. I know, I only have a few swears left for the day, and I picked them wisely. I picked them wisely.
The least I could say is thanks.
What happened?
At least I could say thanks.
What, Jonathan? They didn't say thanks?
Yeah.
So Mikko Kutunen is 21.3 seconds behind. He's P3. A 21-second gap. So massive fat lifts. One lesson I've learned over some races is it's much easier to start a little bit of fuel saving very early on.
Yeah, and if they get into
a lot.
If they get into a window where we need to push again, at least we'll have the margin to be able to do it. What are we left? 14 laps?
We're at 14.3 now. To be honest, I think we're actually pretty good. Are we perfect or... You don't worry about this. You just keep driving. This is more a question for chat. But are we perfect? Are we one lap ahead or are we one lap below? I'm going to count it up in my head, but if chat wants to join in a little bit here. We've 14.1 crossing the line, and we're beginning lap 160 of 173. But if Ant and Bicky, the bit of like big lifts into a lot of corners will just help keep the tires down and keep stuff really nice for you. Yeah,
I'm actually getting through the S's a lot better than I was previously.
All right, so the consensus is that we have extra to the margin of 0.3. So just keep going for the crack, getting an extra bit of fuel here and there. Like up here, lifting just a touch before the 100 sign now, like, and just rolling into the corners. Nico's still at 21 seconds. But the consensus is that we are spot on for fuel.
Yeah, I know my fuel calculator's all in the green now, so we're spiffy. If anything, we're doing super well. So
Mark Gaiman. Thank you so much, buddy. What the heck?
Little help, mate. Keep up the great streams, Jack.
Man, that's very generous, buddy. Thank you so much. Mr. Sure, Kevin, Mark, lads. Thank you very much. That means an awful lot, more than you know. Thank you very much, lads. Appreciate it so much. Thank you very much, lads. Mark Gaiman. Top lad. Top lad. Bleeding ledge. Oh, P2 would be sexy now, lads, huh? I always do this just before the end. You start smelling the result a bit too much, you know? Still got 13 minutes to go. Time is going fast, though. Time's going real fast. Maciek! Thank you so much.
On me, lads. Serious stuff from both of you. Gefaltene Hände.
Maciek, thank you so much for the tip, buddy. What the heck? Mate, lads, get the leg ends in the chat. Top man. Top man, Maciek. Thank you very, very much. Vicky's doing so well. I'm so happy for him. You know, one reason why is because the last race we done the 10 hours. And even if he was to crash now, it doesn't matter. Both of us done something really good here. And we just did a monster performance. You're making me moist. What a name.
For the good Craig.
I do feel bad for that Mustang team. Like, to spin there rather than get spat out to the left to just have a free track to run back onto, straight into the divider.
I know, and we've seen a few people do that, which is so painful.
Well, we've seen them do it. I think 3 times they've lost in that chicane.
I've spun out and ended up in the pits.
Pleasure watching.
Yeah.
Someone tipped
the front of the car did, and then the back of the car was still on the start straight.
Someone tipped the channel there. He's called "You're Making Me Moist." That's probably a P1 name if I've ever heard one. Yeah, that's a horrific way to end it. We'll make sure we'll have a look at some of the incidents after. So lap 159 or 158, guys, if you remember in the chat, we'll go back and we'll have a look at that incident. Yeah. Keep doing your thing. P3 is still 20 seconds.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, we're looking great on fuel. A little bit more fuel saving just for an extra bit of peace of mind.
Oh, I have a whole...
You have a system?
2 laps margin here, yeah.
Super, super, super. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, very good. Taylor! Mate, thank you so much for the tip, buddy. What a top fucking man. Taylor Young, good racing and was a pleasure watching. It was an absolute pleasure to race. That's what I was saying there. And we also have Dawson Bon. Do I have your name right? Dawson Bon? Thanks so much for becoming a member.
It's getting harder to see with the sun.
Feckin' legend. Feckin' legend. Thank you so much, lads. That support is... Yeah, that means an awful lot, lads. Thank you so much. What I was saying before was me and Vicky, we did the 10 hours of Petit Le Mans at Road Atlanta in the Mustang GT3, and we had great pace, easily top 3, top 5, and we made some silly mistakes, you know, and we just made mistakes. Like, we can't fault our race at all. Like, I challenge you guys to fault our race. Like, our faults come down to very minute things, and they're proper, like, what's the word? It's very easy to say it from the future sort of shit. Like, yeah, P3, he came out 3/10 ahead of us. Now, he also drove sideways into a wall, so it's like, okay, our mistake was like that. His was catastrophic. They're down in P5 now with Damager. I think they're completely gone. They're not even in the top 7. So they overdrove it so hard and they went into that barrier. Hindsight, thank you, brother. How did I forget the word hindsight? You know, in the future when you're trying to think, but it's not fair because you're in the future and it would have been easier if you're actually a time traveler. Hindsight. But yeah, so our performance was excellent, but unfortunately we made a couple of mistakes here and there. And I made some mistakes that were like serious damage. Vicky made a few mistakes that were serious damage. And that's not like saying blame. It's just both of us walked away from that. And we said, we're never letting that happen again. Ever. And I think both of us really, really embodied it. We really absorbed that. We said it a little bit to ourselves that we're not going to let that perform. Look at him there. I wish you could hear the music, but you could probably feel it. It's this nice, gentle Japanese music. Flowing. Kind of like you're driving right now. P3 are more than 20.5 seconds away with four back markers in the way, so.
Cool.
Yeah. Savage stuff. Like, you really have so much space. Just for reference, P3 is leaving the hairpin now. The small hairpin.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're a ways away. They'll actually hear your engine roaring by as they're just up the hill on the left. They're not even there yet. You're gone. So yeah, it's a performance we both wanted. P1 have been on point to just really on point. Where are they? They're actually over there on the track, over on the right. So that's them just flying by there. They're going up 7 into 8 at the minute. So their performance was excellent. But P2 is, out of 56 cars, is seriously good. Like, so good. And I'm so happy for myself and for him, because I know I wanted to come here, and once we survived lap 1 and 2, that was it. It was just gonna be a performance. And I told myself this morning, like, and last night with the stints, like, all I want to do is head out for 55 minutes and just hit every mark as best as I could. And I learned so much about the GT3 car in this race, about race mentality. I learned a lot about just keeping the fronts engaged. Like, it's very weird when you hop in the GT3 and you have fast people telling you, it's like, oh yeah, just don't overdrive the car, you'll be fast. And you're like, yeah, I know that. You start to learn that more and really learn what it means. Like this corner up here, braking like 5 meters early. When you get to the apex, the car turns so well. You got to feel that a few times, you know what I mean?
Woodland dropped off due to packet loss. That was that team.
Oh dear. No matter what, they were doomed against us.
Yeah, it's all coming up in the last stint. God love them.
That is rough. Damn it.
Oh, he's connected again. Maybe he wasn't in the car at least.
Yeah, I think they had damage or something.
They definitely had damage. How they clarted that pit divider.
What team were they, do you remember?
Oh, I can't remember the name.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, the performance is one we both really wanted. No mistakes. No offs. Bet you if you look at the lap times, like, they are gonna be impressives. Like, real impressive. Like, each lap is gonna be good. The flow, the consistency. Because that's what you need to win a race like this, is consistency. Consistency with the cars, the fuel, the strat, the pace. Look at this, like, rubbing off the white line. Just the track usage is incredible coming in here. It's beautiful. Diogo, thank you so much for the tip, buddy. Lads, get those freshly waxed legs out for Diogo. Diogo Nunes TV, thank you very much for that tip, man. That means the world. It's very generous of you, bud. Thank you. Supporting an up-and-coming online creator, entertainer, man. And this is our first official race as Team Ireland, Shamrock Motorsport. So yeah, as of now, it's just me and Vicky. But it's nice to have a good race to kick things off. Decent result. We put in good practice. We knew what we were coming into. Whew. Yeah, it was good. Maciek, did I say thank you for your tip? I did. Apologies. Yeah. performance is impeccable so far. It's funny because Bicky's 2.6k. He drives at least 3.2, 3.5, whatever. Like obviously once iRating ranges, but like he's driving excellently, like really, really well. What's interesting is the both of us will push it further and further. I'll probably keep doing work in GT3 because GT3 is the racing's tough, you know, you're bumper to bumper for the whole race. Whereas in like, I like LMP2, but it's all a bit, you know, it gets spread out and you're left on your own for a bit. In GT3, you know, 45-minute race, you are back to back. Don't forget to mention your sponsors.
Don't forget
Never
to mention
forget.
your sponsors.
Sponsors. Never. What a great time to mention the sponsors, though. Huge shout out to the channel partners. You guys already know who they are. You can do an exclamation mark after any of their names. We've SimMagic title sponsored the channel. They literally allow me to do what I do. I'm wearing the jersey that I wore to Simracing Expo, where I got to essentially was working for them at the stand. They're a brand I believe in. It's my first motor direct drive base I bought. I'd done all my research and it came down to the Alpha Mini, which is sitting back there behind that wheel. I was really happy with that. Yeah. Started making content. Stroke of luck, where one of the brand partner managers, he loved the content. So I love me SimMagic gear, and well, the rest is history in that regard. We just were match made in heaven, as they say. We have Trophy AI coaching, which they're just pushing the bounds in terms of technology, like for coaching. You can basically have an AI coach whenever you want that just pushes you and gets you braking and hitting your marks at the right spot. They have a lot of tools inside their app as well, but their AI coaching mansell is amazing and it's always being refined. Trophy, they're absolutely epic, and they sent me this a while ago. Very kind. Trophy AI cup. There. Trophy AI. Really cool. Next up, we've Race Labs. Overlay systems. You guys know it. And Race Labs is more than just an overlay system. If any of you guys have Race Labs, go on their app. Just explore. Bet you you're going to find something cool you didn't know was there. Go check out the tabs up top. The series tabs, the home tab, the layouts tab, especially the layouts tab. Go check them out. By the way, with Race Labs, code Jackzer for 10% off if you want. Next up is Go Setups, the most recent partner. The newest to the family. We'd never had a setup sponsor before on the channel, and we've always needed one. So Go Setups are our latest channel partner. Really cool. Honestly, I had a chat with the guys. They're fairly passionate. Again, code Jackzer for 10% off. If you're already subscribed, you can always, you know, implement that discount code mid-journey. Same with SimMagic as well. They have a Black Friday deal on, so 3% off code Jackzer if you want on the SimMagic website. Likewise, Race Anywhere. There's an affiliate link actually in the description of this video. They have a Black Friday sale on if you're in the UK. Car off ahead. Watch, watch, watch. That's Mike. He kept her steady. He kept her real steady. Wow.
Oh, that's how far back they are. P27.
Oh no.
Poor fuckers.
Oh my word. I was pretty suspect. Pretty suspect of that, to be honest. I was worried they weren't going to try something, but you never know. Some people could be mad, unjustified madness.
Yeah, like we didn't do anything to them at all, so.
But yeah, shout out to all the channel partners. They really make it happen. You know, YouTube for doing their thing, but it's on top of that, guys. All of them would not matter a bleeding gram, a weight, a grain of salt if it wasn't for you guys. You know, my dream is to be an online entertainer, have the crack, and just have fun with it. And obviously in sim racing, it's possible to do that full time by the nature of the business. And yeah, without you guys coming, having the crack, and just, I don't know, the community we've built is bleeding deadly. Like, exclamation mark Discord, lads. Come on over to them. The boys are savage. We've hit it. 1 second. Join the Discord. The boys are deadly.
I guess they weren't running a Go setup.
Vicky. Yeah. Poor Mike's team would have been doing better if they were running Go setups. I have to say the setup did help out. Have to say
yeah.
we hit 7. We hit 77777. subs. What a funny milestone. That's good luck, isn't it? Or terrible luck, one or the other. Anyway.
It's good luck today.
It's good luck today.
Spielautomat, 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 Jackpot.
Spielautomat. Kevin, thank you so much, buddy. Mark Gaiman with the £10. Mark right now is just...
77 my autism can relax now.
Yes, lads. Thank you so much. Jeremy Willemsy. Sorry for making a roundabout of that. All the 7s and a member for 3 months. A tier 2 member at that too. Thank you so much, lads. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are fucking mental today. Jeez, Maverick. A member, it's your first month. Member for 1 month. Start of second month. Quintuple. That's the word, Maverick. We were looking for that earlier on. Quintuple, Vicky.
Say again?
Remember, we were triple, quadruple, quintuple.
Quintuple.
It actually rolls off the tongue. I thought it'd be pretty rough, but it actually...
Moment of appreciation for BCKY if I may. Daumen hoch.
Right, lads, I think we're white flag here. Oh, no, never mind. We got 5 laps left. Moment of appreciation for Bicky. Bicky has been on fire. Bicky is on fire. Like, he's just... You know one thing about Bicky that he's much better at than me? I won't tell him that, and you don't tell him that either.
5 laps to go.
We'll make sure. You see, he can't hear me now, so that's good. I'll let him chill out and race. He's much more cooler, level-headed than me. He's a lot more composed. And I'd be a little bit more aggressive. Sometimes that works out great. Sometimes it works out nuclear. Like, that's it. I'm, like, pitched into a barrier. Vicky's very well composed. Like, chasing that lad earlier on. That guy, Mike, was slowly eking away from him. Just a little bit. Enough that it could really dent your confidence and really just remind you, it's like, look, you're not getting P2 today. You might as well chill. Might as well give up. But Vicky didn't give up. He just kept on it. He kept the car moving. And, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, Mike went a tenth faster for a couple of laps.
Considering I bought this track on Monday.
There you go. Mike was getting a tenth or so a lap. Mike also threw it sideways into a barrier separator, an Armco separator. So, you know, there's that too. And now Mike's behind us in P27. So Bicky has done a fucking amazing job. Yeah, I'm really proud. Really happy. Because we went up against some fast people today. So yeah. Thanks so much, Maciek. Maciek, how do I pronounce your second name? Maciek? Semries? Oh, sorry. Chemries. CY is a defo with J. Chemris. Oh, I don't know. Sorry. I got Maciek right. I'm happy with that. Car's floating. Feeling that one with it, bud?
Like water.
Like
water.
As he pisses himself.
Honestly, I'm very close to it.
Watch out. Pavel should be letting you by. Hopefully he's seen you in your position. He might not have. Yeah, he's letting you by.
Yeah, I just hope Nick here behind or Mike isn't too eager to.
I would hold on. I would release him completely. Just at a smart location. You have a lot of time to play with and 4 laps left.
I don't want to, because he's obviously incident prone, as we've seen. You know, so I don't want him to spin out in front.
Yeah, there's a slim chance that they're trying to play an angle that I don't want to see.
We got 3 laps. It's cool.
See, they've got nothing to do, and in their eyes, they've lost it all, man. You could let him go and let him go up the road for 5 laps. Or for 5 seconds, sorry, honestly. He is wild, and I'm looking back in that mirror there. And it doesn't even look like you're letting them by for a weird reason. It's just like, oh, you guys have more pace? Sure, you pass us now. But I would certainly let him by because we've seen what his pace can do. You could do it here. Do it here. Do it here. Pull left and lift.
Okay, I'll get it on the straight.
Okay. I don't know what their fucking angle is driving like that. P26 is 26 seconds up the road. You never know what the type of person is. Maybe they'd like you to join them back there. Brilliant, brilliant. They're far left lift. Super. Super, super, super. Whew! Sorry, I was paranoid there. He was looking groovy in the back, man. Touching grass and all. He was getting real tunnel vision on you. I didn't want to say it.
Like, I want to prove that I was faster than you. It's like, right, fair enough, but you can't keep it on track, so.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, yeah. You T-boned a fucking Armco barrier, cool, yeah?
How is that? Oh no, surely they took a load of damage in repairs.
Ah, yeah. P27 there. They've fallen back at.
But I'm surprised it wasn't that much damage because, you know, there's 56 on the grid.
Yeah. Sebastian, member for 1 month. And Match Check 2. You can't pronounce it either.
We'll leave him to it.
Thank you so much, Sebastian. Really appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we're doing good.
Tim Whipperman behind us. He's been a constant in our race. Battling for P12.
We were racing him for position.
Just got the low fuel noticed.
That's good. We are groovy on fuel. 2.5 laps left and we have 2.2 laps left to go. So we're good. I think I'm getting a bit of packet loss, but I'm not sure what it is.
Loss. Go away, latency variation.
Don't look at it.
Yep.
Don't worry about it, bud.
It's gone.
Lads, me heart. Mr. Sure, you've been a member for 5 months. Top lad, top lad. Lads, I could have got sick there. I could have got sick. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, lads. Did anyone else feel what I felt there? That went from orange to red to exclamation mark. Me and the chat were about to puke during that. Oh, keep it good.
What the fuck?
Let them both by. You have 20 seconds. Why is he waiting for you? He had to slow down. Let him by too. Let him by. Let him by.
Last lap now. They've split up a bit, so. That was wild.
Yeah. You've 0.4 to him.
He just went for an almighty send, right?
That's so stupid. P11 is 6 seconds up the road.
Well, they were fighting for position there, but...
Oh, were they? Oh, Tim and Faraz. Oh,
yeah.
I didn't notice that. Oh, I thought they were just biding their time. Jeez, I would have thought to let them buy, but yeah, no.
I was thinking about it, but
Tim
I wasn't
was
expecting
cool.
anything like that.
I thought it was like P24 and P13 together. It was very rare we've actually caught people fighting for position. Right, so Faraz is happy now using you as draft. I thought he went nuclear and just decided to go mad, like.
Yeah, I just seen that in my mirrors. I was like, what the fuck are they doing?
Solace Under said, great spotting, Jacko.
I just got caught in the middle. Tim went left.
I must have missed that. You boys spot that. Points on you, Mr. Vegas. Thank you so much. What a legend. What a legend. Thanks so much, lads. We're gonna do it, lads. Get the spam ready for the chat. All the emojis, all the mess. Light up the chat, boys. Absolutely light it up for me. Light her up.
Right, Tim. Tim is nowhere near a big dive bomb move anyway, so...
Yeah, Tim went left. Tim went left as when he went deep. Shout out Tim, but P2, yup.
P2, baby.
Good stuff.
Oh,
hell yeah. Anna, that's lovely. That is lovely, man. That's the race we wanted, huh? We got it. We got it.
Lovely.
Actually, now Faraz's Ned was pretty alright. it was rough, but it got him his spot. But yeah, man, bring that around. Do the whole cooldown lap.
Whoa. What a result.
Yeah. What a result is right. That was it, man. I was saying to the chat, I was muted when I said it, but you know, after we'd done the Petit Le Mans, both of us walked away knowing that we both could have done better. Not saying that like, we shouldn't have crashed or whatever, but like we both knew we had more and we didn't do it.
We were P5 pace in that race for sure.
And you know what's brilliant? I don't think both of us could have done better in this race.
No, I think we maximised it.
I dare you. Find a fault. Find a mistake. Anything.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right,
like,
I'm bursting. I've been holding that in since the start of that stint.
the both of our bladders have just been like tin balloons the whole day. Every time we finish a stint, I gotta go. That's what I was saying to them there. Mark Gaiman with the tip, buddy. Mark, what the heck? Lads, that generosity has been unreal. You guys are flipping. I'm speechless. Jackzer left speechless. Botmouth, thank you so much. Honestly, what a legend, buddy. I'm really happy for us as a team.
Round on me for that drive. Let's go.
Oh, lads, what a fucking beauty. That's Suzuka. That was unreal. Let me go back there and let's see the. Let's leave it in slow motion for a sec, but. Like that was a mega drive. Unreal race. Oh yeah. There's no mistakes. Like we were both faultless. Like our faults come down to little things. It's like, oh, lap 1, 2, 3, I missed an apex here. Like we're talking our mistakes were missed apexes. I've never had an endurance race like that before where I can say at the end, like, oh, our mistakes was, you know, it's just consistency, tightening it up, you know? We could look and analyze why did P1 win and why didn't we? That's probably our only feedback point, but like that's a very harsh thing to do to yourself. Like P1 got it because they were fast, really fast. Maybe strategy came in or just raw pace. They got away and they pumped in those lap times, but like P2 in a 56 car race, like lads, Thank you so much, lads. The support has been incredible. We hit quintuple. Thanks for the word, by the way. 7 subs, which is an achievement in itself. That's mad. Next time we'll do that is 88,888. Quintuple 8s. But lads, that performance, there's a lot of good take-ins to make on it. I definitely love to make a video of like a reflection of this race because it's worth reflecting on. We want to build on this, you know. Like 6 hours and me and Bicky didn't put a foot wrong at a fairly high level. Like at a fairly sharp level of when it comes to sim racing. That was incredible.
We had 13 incidents each. 26 in total. You got 47 iRate and I got 45, which is painful. I'm at 2696.
You with that pace, you can go stomp some some officials. You'd be grand.
Yeah.
Now let's use Race Labs. Let's use Race Labs' new feature here, and let's find out some incidents and stuff like that. So we're looking for opponents. What driver are we looking for, Mike?
What are we talking about here?
So I'm going to use Race Labs' new race events feature, so we can just quickly go back and find the incident. So Mike went into the barrier, and I think Whipperman, one of the Whippermans, went into the barrier. So we're looking for Mike Grimshaw, and he had an incident minor. Mike Grimshaw. Was it lap 167? Oh dear. Quite a gnarly spin. Where am I looking at? Was it Mike that was driving or was it someone else? Sim HQ.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Mike.
Oh, so you drove by Mike when he came off the track at on lap 167. Oh, there, that's that time. That's when we found him. We're looking at, is it lap 150? 156, incident minor. Oh, here it is, lads. I have to say that Race Labs app is incredible for trying to find it. Look, it just says incident. You can just search per driver. Oh man, look at this. Did you see that, Bicky?
Yeah, he just caught his rear in the grass. And
that is rough. That's about as rough as it gets. I don't think it's rougher than that. Oh man, I'm looking at that on the triple screens and like, look what you can see out your left window. See that? The wing mirror and all came off, and there we are. That is diabolical, man. Sorry. There is a comedic element here, you know. Sorry about that scare in the last lap, mate. Faraz, you got him. Vicky Faraz is in the chat. That's okay, buddy. That's okay. That was my bad. I should have seen you guys were fighting. I didn't spot that well enough. Oh wow.
Yeah, have a look at my what was it, third last lap incident in the chicane.
Personal third lap, last lap. Is this it here?
Do you remember with the two fighting for P12 and?
Oof, yeah. So we're looking for Faraz Khan overtakes again. The Race Labs is just amazing for trying to find these guys. If any of you guys are using Race Labs, get on this race events feature at the end of races. It's unreal. All right, Faraz. That's a bit of a send me old flower.
Oh my god. He was never making that one.
And we have to say, Tim was a legend.
Tim was great, yeah.
Tim was a legend. Certified legend.
Oh, look at Tim there. He was so close to hitting me.
He went left, you know. He was making sure not to take you out where in reality he could have.
Jesus.
He stayed well away from you.
Fair play to him.
Fair play to Tim. Lads, if any of you know Tim, I'm sure it's a small world here.
Oh, that is
Get on to him and tell him he is a legend. But again, what other crashes? We lost. Was it that Mustang as well that had a crash? I can't remember what lap or who. What driver was it, lads, that did this crash earlier on? And it was a similar enough thing.
That was Woodland, I think.
Sorry, lads. Botmao and Mark Gaiman, by the way, lads. Thanks so much. You guys are legends. Do you remember who?
I think it was Woodland. Will.
Oh, Woodland. Yes, good man.
Yeah.
Opponents. Will, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I can't find him.
Maybe if they DC, does it? That's strange.
Interesting. Well, I think this is only a recent addition to Race Labs. So
bugs.
when it comes to endurance events, dealing with multiple drivers and multiple cars, I think I need to be back at it. But whoa. Congratulations, buddy.
Oh man, two of us. That was we didn't really put a foot wrong.
What a performance! Like,
Yeah, I'm chuffed with that.
like that, you can't fault any part of it.
Like from going from P15, everything just came to us.
Yeah.
Like pits were solid. You know. Yeah, I will say I was getting that shaky left foot on the last lap or two. I was like,
Love
Christ.
it.
So yeah, it still happens.
Look how close it was at the end, though. Will said sorry they couldn't battle us at the end.
Oh yeah, yeah. Give them a little unlucky. It was good battling with them.
Can't type. For some reason. If you want to respond to Will Woodland and say if he wants to come on for.
I'm actually out.
Oh, you're out of it.
Yeah, out of the session.
Oh man, that
Cheers,
latency
Cluster.
thing as well.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, Cluster, thank you so much. What a race. How do I change to all teams? If I close the camera, open this up maybe. Yeah, well, that was some good racing. We had a blast. Shame about the end.
There you go. It should be out now.
Oh. At the end. Ooh, they split you. Right down the middle. Right down the middle. It's crazy.
Oh, God.
That'll put hairs on your chest, huh?
It's just like, what were they doing? Like, I get the send to an extent, but it put Tim in a position where he had to go long to somewhat defend it, but with a car there where I was, like, it's never worth it.
Oh, here's Mike. This is Mike's incident again.
See, I was trying to stay away from that curb on exit most of the time because it just unsettles it so much, and you go, yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious how he did it though.
Painful.
Like, wheel's straight enough.
It's the grass. It catches it here at the very end of the curb.
Yeah.
When you come off the curb like that, it's going to unsettle the car so much. And the wheel, he was probably on full throttle, rears spin up and just spit him out.
Yeah, I'm very curious to find that fella though who got shreked. TV1, no TV3. There is a fella that's gonna hit that barrier soon. I just don't want to miss that incident. We passed him, I think. Had to get very dizzy. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Maciek. What a legend. And again, thanks so much for your support, buddy. Legend. Have I missed it?
To 3.58 safety rating. You're never in doubt.
3.58. Wow.
Yep. You got 2.9.
That's a treat.
I got 0.6 or 0.2. 0.26.
Is that blue Mustang? Curious which car it was that Is that them there? Oh, here we go. This is Orion Racing. They must have done... Oh my word. Same thing. Yeah.
Same, yeah.
When the curb came off, drifted and into the pit lane facing the wrong direction. You don't even know what to do. You're just like, wait, what?
Oh,
The 6-point turn and all.
yeah. Waiting for traffic.
Oh, a little touch on the road.
Well done.
Oh, that's rough. That is rough. I'm going to save the replay. It's probably going to be a huge file, but...
Yeah. See, can you get a little screenshot of the car crossing the line with the checkered flag in the background?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, let's grab one of them. Let's choose us. Where are we? Team IRL. Where's the line here? Oh, there. Beautiful. Right, let's do some fun sim racing photography. Right.
I do not have the checkers out.
Take some fun shots here.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
It's hard to get in focus. Old chappy. He's in a weird spot here. Usually they're up in the box. I don't know why he's not in the box, but whatever.
Yeah. Oh, man. 6 hours is a lovely time.
6 hours is minty fresh, yeah.
So I feel like in that last split, it was really just, pure clicking.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. How do I grab this shot here? Vanish Y. Few shots there. We'll get maybe as the nose cam, I think, is a good one, and then to get away from the car a little bit. Just move the car forward a little bit. Oh, too far. Let's get it back just so it's in the sun. You had to cross the line in the shade, man. A few meters over to the left. Like, come on.
Right, let's queue up for the next one.
Yeah. When's the next one start? 8 p.m. is it? Yep.
Yeah, that livery is made by a guy in the community, Taport. If you do exclamation Taport or exclamation livery, it should bring you to his site.
Oof. Beautiful. Yeah, some fun shots there, and I got the replay too. I think I got the replay, did I?
Yeah, I think you did.
Suzuka P2. Woo. How did you make the livery? You can do it in Photoshop with some templates. You need to have a bit of know-how to do it. Lads, what a race. What a race that was.
I'd love to hang around, but I have a dinner book now at 8, so I want to hop off and shower and get ready to go. It was a pleasure.
You deserve that one. Fair play, man.
Thanks so much. Cheers to everybody for stopping by.
We'll meet up. We'll meet up for the debrief in person. We'll have a meeting about it.
Sure, right. Have a good weekend, folks.
Best of luck, Vicky.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Lads, what a race. What a race, boys. That was incredible. Does that move? Oh, it moves. Oh, it moves. Oh, damn it. I messed it up. It was beautiful. Static. That shouldn't change. I hope it doesn't change. But yeah, lads, Suzuka 6 hour, 1,000 kilometer race. We came P2. Me and Vicky, we done a bleeding belter on it. Honestly, like that was, woo! That was great. That was great, lads. What did you think? What's the review? I think the review is good, lads. The review is good. Couldn't have done better, lads. Oh, that went so well. That went so well. I was really hoping for exactly that race. My favorite stint was the stint at the end, though. Like, the stint at the end was wash. Like, it was. Like, that second last stint, the one I did, probably one of my better stints I've done in endurance race. And, like, I just felt that one with the GT3 car. Don't get me wrong, you put me in a different split, like a 4 or 5k split, I wouldn't have been seeing as much green on the Delta. But still, as far as like what I feel like I was doing, like I felt like the car was moving fine. No risk, it was just operating, you know, and I was just operating through the laps and oh, it was great. Like, felt really good. Even on corners like Spoon, turn 1, just taking it easy into the corners. Wow. Belt of a race. Certainly was a belt over race. Was it? Heard a click. Wow. Ah, I'm delighted after that, boys. Who was here since the start, out of curiosity? Lap 8, legend. Legendary. There's a few people who were here from almost the very start. Best of luck, Kev. Top man. That was so much fun. And again, shout out to our new sponsor for giving us a good hand with it, Go Setups. We were happy with the setup. The endurance setup was zesty. If any of you guys are interested in Go Setups, they have a nice app and installer and all that stuff. Code Jackzer, 10% off every month. Which is hardcore. That's decent. Yeah. Yeah, I did see your name. I don't think our paths crossed much, but I saw your name. I saw your name when you connected into the server. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, Mr. Vegas, thanks so much. Thanks again for the tip, buddy. That means the world. Yeah. Luke. Yes, of course, Luke. Top man. Top man. You were P1. Where he is? These were P1. Did you finish P1? Fair play. Fair play. What do you put P1 to? Like, what was it that got it for you? Because me and Bicky were on fire. Something happened during the race where we were P5 and then all of a sudden we ended up in P2. We were P4. I don't know what happened. Something happened. Fuel saving. In what sense was fuel saving helping you? Shorter fuel stops. I suppose you guys finished what, 20 seconds ahead? 30 seconds? 40 seconds? Something zesty. Was fuel saving really 40 seconds? Because I'd love to learn more about it, of how to be that competitive. Because me and Bicky, like, we didn't go on the grass, we didn't spin. Shorter stops towards the end. Huh. How shorter? If you were to quantify it, I'm very curious about these sort of numbers, like how that works. And how much, like, is that aggressive fuel saving? But then again, you guys are still fast. So like, wow, that's pretty cool. Our pace was basically flat to the mat. And because we learned that it's not going to be a weird, like, oh, it might be a splash and dash at the end. We were like, okay, well, there's no point to fuel save. We just wanted to race, make no mistakes, and that was it. And we did exactly that. We did really, really well. P3 had an issue. They were kind of pushing a bit too hard and they hit the barrier, which was a big shame, unfortunately. You can't fuel save, lead foot. Yeah, I get that, man. Yeah, I get it. Oh, that was so much fun, though. What a race. What a race that was. Oh, that was splendid. Lads, that was beauty. Right. I think it's fair to call it there, lads. Great stream. Thanks so much for all your support. The tips, the generosity was off the Richter scale in this race. You guys are beautiful for that. Yeah, I can't wait to have a little debrief with Bicky about it and just talk about what we did there. Focus on expanding the team as well. Lads, beautiful stream. Oh, delighted with that result and the performance. Well done, Phil, and to the team on the win. Well done to you. You've earned that big time with a great margin too. And yeah, lads, thank you so much, and I will see you in the next one. We'll say goodbye from number one, me sideways, apparently, according to some of yous. But yeah, savage stream, lads. I will see you in the next one.